Okay. We are live. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. There's over 3 year back on the live stream. And we're playing more Pokemon Evolved. It's a very late stream. I'll probably only be streaming for like an hour. But I've been enjoying the game. And I've wanted to stream more. I wanted to stream another one, you know? So, yeah. Now it's time to take down a Rocket Hideout. Ratchet. Ratchet. Dark normal? Prison dark? Oh, these fuckers do be switching out. Crobat now. Ooh. See, it's getting harder, guys. The game is getting harder. Oh, that's right, I have Thunderbolt. Shockwave probably won't kill. No, it killed. Alright. Oh no, Terror? There is always a safe choice. It's a 3-stage evolution. Oh, I should pick up more healing items. Oh, I could also pick up Fly. There he goes. This is a new Route 2, isn't it? Yes, it is. I could get a Route 16 encounter. If I had Surf, I could get a Celadon encounter. I always think you guys have something. Silph Scope mentioned. Oh, that's right, we get the tea from the lady too, so we can go straight to a bunch of... We can unlock a lot of areas, actually. This is, yeah, the tea from the lady here, right? Yes. I can give this to the guards. The fighting dojo is going to end up looking different, though. You be the Fey Archon. Thank you for the follow. Hello. And now we are giving them the tea. Well, this is going to make a lot of things easier to get to. Yeah, where's the Pokemon Mart? Oh, department store, not Mart. That's right. They have Ultra Balls? Do we get Ultra Balls now? I don't think we do. Ah, TMs. I feel like Brick Break would be good to have. Are you also TMs? No. Great Balls and Super Potions. Ah, Great Balls. Let's get 20 of those. And let's get another 10 of these. And then let's just spend the rest on Great Balls. No, let's just get 10 more Great Balls. It's 45 Super Potions. 30 Great Balls. We should still have like 20 Pokeballs. So that's fine. New encounter though. Route 16 encounter. That's Dupe's Claws. We already have Nimi. Doduo. Oh, this thing's gonna be goofy looking when it evolves. 100% gonna end up being goofy looking when it evolves. I should also switch out. This is a level 70 Doduo. And I have no status helmet moves, do I? Like good status helmet moves. Sonic Boom can't kill. And it's not like Doduo's got a ground type. It had Pursuit though. Yeah, Sonic Boom can't kill. It does 20 damage every time. Try attack's good though. Oh boy, we were burned. But yeah, let's see. Great Ball. Well, we gotta come up with a name for this thing. Does the chat have any recommendations for a name? But yeah. There's so many bird Pokemon now. It's only gonna get worse once we get the 3 legendary birds. Let's see. I don't know. Haru. Throw another One Piece reference. I know it's, once again, not the right bird. But, I just want to throw a name on it. Can I skip the trainers? Yes, I can! You have nothing useful to say, I remember that much. Still Route 16. But, we can get Fly now. We're just gonna avoid trainers. Okay. Let me pull up the sheet to know what level the next gym is gonna be, so I can just not get too high a level. Make sure I don't get too high level. Also poison's next. We gotta go in here regardless. Alright. Let's go. Sabrina's is a 61, and then Koga's is 56. So we're gonna do Koga next. So as long as we don't get above 56. What level are we now? We should heal up. We are burned. We should heal up. I'm assuming people are not gonna be happy about me constantly going back and forth to heal up. But yeah. Taking care of the burn's gonna help. Hey, I gotta show off the weird new mons for the team. Got Dronarch, Falank, Ornitho, Electrodes, Gilduck, and Rafflerk. Some interesting Pokemon evolutions. Yeah, these guys are gonna have like Crobat and shit now. They're all about to be scaled up, so I can't go above 56. I'm just gonna take that. Add that to the pile. We could have skipped this track. Ah, rat shit. Of course. Why does it look like it's cosplay? Why do the ears look like it doesn't belong to it and it put on fake ears? Hyperfan. I'm gonna go for a dig. Because it looks like it's a poison type now with the purple on it. It's neutral, so it's just still a normal type, I think. Tentacle. Well, Ballin's got this. Let's go for Thunderbolt. Night Slash. Night Slash wasn't in Gen 3, was it? Was Night Slash Gen 4? Okay, that's good. Actually, honestly, just throw that on Ornithopter now, right? Powers up Dark type him, so it's a Dark type. Honestly, we should just throw Ornitho on the front because he is kind of our main guy now. Is the key? No. The guy in the back here is the key, right? Yeah, what's this? Snatch, okay. We get Taunt and Frustration here, but I'm not gonna, but I'm not gonna use any. I think the black glasses are the best thing to grab here, and we got them, so. Alright, Weezing. You have Levitate, so ground wouldn't actually have been good. I was gonna say ground, we should have just kept, we should have gotten the ground type out, but ground would have been immune to ground. Speech. Pursuit, just in case I try to switch out. Because these trainers do that now. Trying to like poison jab. Oh, finally! Finally not fucking using poison sting. We got poison jab. Finally. There we go. Spike cannon. No. No. I'm all for new good moves. Thunderbolt. He gives us the lift key. We go all the way back to the beginning. I go heal up at the Pokemon Center. I go fight Giovanni. Right? That's how we do this. Silphco is the harder one. This one's not as annoying. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. I hope nobody grabs the lift key, I guess. Is what he's saying. I don't know. He's weird. He's a weird guy. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center to heal up, because why waste items? Time I have. Items I don't. I'm just... I say that and I just drop dead midstream after saying, time I have. You just hear a giant, like, crash on the ground. Honestly, I could probably beat Koga tonight. And we get to catch a Snorlax for encounter. Snorlax it has evolutions too. That's interesting. To see what we might get. Actually, I'm supposed to go here and then try to get to the elevator, which is back that way. Oh, 44 balling. Honestly, with the fact that we're gonna get to level 56 after the next gem, we're probably gonna be doing really good on levels. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We could fight them. Yeah, once again, these places are only these places are only annoying because you check everywhere because you want all the items. But I'm like, I don't really want most of the items here. I do my research before the stream to save time, so that when I'm on the stream and I know I'm gonna be at the certain part, I can just be like, it's not gonna be as fun if I use these. Go here and do this. It's gonna be more boring. What the fuck is this thing? Its sprite looks so weird. It's a duck. It's a platypus fused with Golduck. Like it's a Golduck fused with an actual duck fused with a platypus. It's weird. It doesn't know what it is. It has an identity crisis. Can I get a better psychic move on this thing? Now it's psychic type or no? Got it now. Learn energy ball. Haunter! Get dark type back out. I used to play Fire Red a lot, and Green a lot, so I should remember all these little puzzles on the floor. Eradicate. I don't think we have a single fighting type, so... Drill Peck. Not the quick attack. I think we fought more trainers than we did last time we went to go heal up, but I'm not going to go heal up again. That feels like a waste. Time I no longer have. Moonstone, cool. I need that for the Nidoran female I get later. Okay, Taunt's fine. This should be the elevator. Basement floor 4. This is Giovanni. I think there's guys blocking the door too, right? Calcium might help. Yeah, we gotta fight the guys blocking the door. I wonder what Giovanni's gonna have. Sand Slam. Is that Sand Slash's evolution? Is that a dark steel? Is that a steel type? In this generation, dark is not very effective against steel. Could be a ground steel type. If so, ground is good against it. So not the cat. Ooh, I'm glad I got my flying type out when it started to roll out. Dig. Let's just hope this thing doesn't have Earthquake. Because that would do double damage. You can get double damage crit. It's double damage in Gen 3, isn't it? It's only 1.5 at Gen 4 onwards. No, Gen 4 is still double damage. No, Tim. A purely poison type. Nah, ground's still fine. I think this thing looks actually pretty cool, but the fact that it's the dead skin, like, still on there, it's weird, but it's still, it works. I think it looks nice. This is what Mega Arbok looks anything near, you know, it's a pretty good Pokemon if they do that. Crobat. Ballin'? Shockwave is not killing anymore. That's gonna do it. Nothing. Never mind. Ignore me. And you're paralyzed. Ignore me. Or could you not see the beauty of evil? Well, who knows? Night Slash. High crit hit ratio. There's the crit. There's that high crit hit ratio. Next up is... Okay, Sampo levels up. Alright, next up is Jolteon. That's an interesting thing for them to have in Team Rocket. Jolteon. This thing's not gonna have Earthquake. Swagger. No. Our male Anka does not need swag. We do not need people being weird over Persian's evolution. Oh, I thought that's a Tentacool. This is a bit of a bigger threat. I think it's specially defensive, honestly. Didn't matter. Ballin's just ballin', I guess. Electrode will never know how to... Electrode will never ball. Oh my god. Those spits out cereal meme, I don't know. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a Master Ball, or is that just like an Ultra Ball? Kangaskhan. Ah! Looks like it's just yelling. It looks like it stubbed its toe. Well, Drill Pack doesn't have a high crit hit ratio. That was just a full odds crit. Alright. And next, Feathered... No. Dear God, no. Rhyperior. Oh, we have Energy Ball now. Our grass type's better. Energy Ball. So much better. Speaking of screaming. Steelix. Ground. Yeah, so we're gonna get the scope lens. And then we're gonna do Lavender Town. And then we're gonna get the polka flute. Oh, that did not do enough. Neither did that. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Ah, Sandstorm. Well, I'm a ground type. That's not gonna hurt me. Well, hold on. That helps me. That doesn't that boost ground type moves too, or just the defenses? That looks like it did slightly more. It could have been a higher roll though. Ah. It does not know what to do against me. I'm just glad this thing doesn't have Earthquake. This thing used Earthquake once in this entire battle. I would have probably been screwed. I'm tired. What should have Earthquake? It just chose not to use it until last second. Okay, now it doesn't matter what we use. It's got 1 HP. That crit was annoying. I'm gonna go for Slash. There we go. Well, that was annoying. Philog. Okay. You are a normal ground type. Once again, Nimi. Energy Ball. Oh, wait, it's got Sandstorm strats. Oh, because he knows he has ground types. Of course he's setting up Sandstorm. Jesus fucking Christ, Fury Swipes. Calm down. One shot. Thank you. Is that his last Pokemon, or does he have, like, Nidoking left? That's his last Pokemon. Okay. I expected Nidoking. I was afraid of it. My first time playing the game, I did not pick the item up. And I just left. And I was like, what do I do? How do I beat the game? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Guys, what do I do? No. No, I'm not gonna fight him. It's not much, but it's still more than I bargained for. Just to fight another guy. Can we close it? Nope. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, yeah. Hold on. They give us Psychic over here. And I can go here now. There's a guy who just gives us Psychic. Nope, not challenging that. Fan club. Wait, where's Mr. Psychic? Where's Mr. Psychic's house? Was it all the way at the bottom? Here. Mr. Psychic's house. Time to get psychic. I'll give it to Gilduck. He knew that I wanted psychic. He knows. Because he knows things. This should bring us closer to Lavender Town, right? Yep. Actually, hold on. Can I fly now? They fly now? They fly now. Can I fly? Yeah, Terra should be able to learn it, of course. And then... Taunt isn't necessary. Neither is Pursuit, though. Well, we know they're gonna have, like... I know the champion has Mewtwo, and I'm pretty sure he still has Alakazam. So, like, Taunt, Pursuit might stay good. Taunt's... We have a TM for Taunt. So, I can just get it back later, you know? Yeah, we can. Lavender Town. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't go to the Pokemon Center, did I? Hold on, I didn't go to the Saffron City Pokemon Center, did I? So I don't have... No, I have Saffron City now. Okay, it's Fuchsia that I need. I'm gonna just go to Vermilion after I do this. Okay. Alright. I will make sure I'm healed up. Oh yeah, we got the rival battle too. We got the rival battle, and we get our free Haunter, our free Ghastly. We will fight Mord, as we always do. Pidgeotto. Still think that thing looks like a fusion of the legendary birds. I'm glad I fought the gym before coming here, though. You can choose to just kind of come here, and then... No, that didn't do much. Oh, static. Let's go. Ballin is trying to learn Swift. Swift is Shockwave, but normal. I guess it's Shockwave, but it's not. Nothing's immune to it. I should. Yeah, Shockwave or Swift instead of Shockwave. That way we keep a move that never misses, but it's not like immune to. Ground's not immune to it. Hydrodose. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in against that. Flying water type, Gyarados evolution. Yeah, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt it. Yep. They made it they tried to make it more horrifying, but it still has a 4 times weakness. Can't be scared of it if it has a 4 times weakness. Executor, or was that Exegigity? Because we fought Exegigity. Exegity, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's a regular Executor. Drill packet. Charguana. Yeah, let's send out. Hydro pump it? Nope. But now we're gonna hit hydro pump. There we go. Alakazam. Terror back. I guess I don't need Beedrill, do I? We have a poison type, but it doesn't have good poison type moves. I can bring Arbok back, and that way we have something to paralyze opponents with Flare. Better for catching. And now we can catch ourselves a Ghastly. After we fight this lady. Oh, you just have Gengar. They just straight up have a regular Gengar. Update on the Kamen Rider Double situation. Me and my friend are now done watching Kamen Rider Double. Hopefully moving to Futo PI soon. Now get the end of the story. And I could have just gone around, huh? It's not like I'm afraid of them. I doubt I'm gonna get to level, what is it, 56? Anytime soon. Before getting to that gym. I need an encounter. I'm not gonna go back to heal up because I know I have, okay. Ghastly. A Marowak. Alright. I could just name it Motherless. I could just name it Motherless. No mom. I could. Orphan. I don't know. Ryuji. Skull. Persona. Well, that's my encounter here. I wanted a Ghastly. Oh, there's Haunter. I wanted to get a Gengar. Because I'm like, I doubt we'll get a Gengar anywhere else, but... Elixir's nice. And then in that circle is a free item. Or a free heal, I mean. Thank God I didn't get Drowsy. Oh God, what the fuck is the Hypno that captured the girl gonna be? Of course they turn us. We don't have to worry about wasting power points and our HP too much, because that little circle there heals us. We entered a purification room, and we got the cleanse tag, which boosts our ghost type stuff. Zombies, yes. If we could have gotten a Ninetales in here, I'm gonna be very upset. As someone who is a big fan of Ninetales, I'm gonna be very upset if we missed out on a Ninetales. Calm mind. You are a physical attacker, my friend. I guess better than Raticate. At least we didn't get soft locked. Spirit Tails. So that's what Ninetales turns into. Psychic type? Probably a ghost type, because he's a ghost user. Man, it turns into a full-blown Kitsune. Man, I want that thing. Give me a Ninetales. Where's Ninetales? Where's a Vulpix for me? Oh, Nugget. I thought it'd be like Shadow Ball for some reason. Like, oh yeah, Shadow Ball would be here. Ah, that's the Marowak we have to fight. There's a regular Ghastly, finally. Can't catch it, but would like to. Shinies we can still catch. Rattata. Ah, yes, rats. Rats everywhere. Key. Let's see. Not that bad. We're making some good time doing all of this stuff. Only an hour for both of them. I would not be against any new evolutions. I just doubt we'll get them this early. Finally, Sludge Bomb instead of Acid. Thank you for finally learning a good move. Now, Vileplume's good. Finally, good Pokemon on our team. And then next is the Rocket enemies. Amelia. Don't let her in your super... Oh, Amelia inside of a tower. Ah, shit, we're gonna get ReZero spoilers for this next season. This interaction. Wait, guys, don't listen to what she says. Nothing I'm saying is funny. I apologize to anyone out there who thought I'd be funny. I'm not. What's this? Rare candy. Another one for the pile. Beyond Intruders. Is it still Marowak or are they going to change it? Is it going to be a Marowak evolution? Obsilaber. Oscillaber? Oscillaber? I don't know. That is a Marowak evolution, though. cool. Thrash is not cool. That's better for us. It's confused. For that. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Oh, that's gonna probably kill. Ooh. I'm faster though. I don't know why I risked Golduck there. Golduck is like a really good Pokemon. It's a psychic water type. It's pretty good. We see what future holds for our Marowak that we caught now. Look at that thing. Hey, it's not 70, it's only 50. Not an antidote. Or a potion. Alright, we can't avoid them. Crobat level 40. They're catching up to our level. Oh god, Silphco is gonna be horrible then. Because if Silphco scaled to Sabrina's level, around there, it's gonna be like 60 something, 70s. Oh, that's horrible. That's not good. That's not good for us. You're still weak to Thunderbolt, at least. Nice. Oh, we got a level 50 now. Weird having such high Pokemon, yet knowing these Pokemon are not high enough level. They could be better. Ballin leveled up. Yeah, we get the cutscene where they all run away. I won't forget this. I'll remember this until the day that I die. Don't think we'll forgive you. I needed that money for my son's surgery, you bastard. You know, all of them have weird, unrelated, not to be paid attention to dialogue. You know? Lulu? Lolo. Lolo? Let's stay at Lolo? Is that like a Jigglypuff evolution? That's what that turned into. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You got tusks as tapir. Okay. You got tusks now. That's a nice detail on a Pokemon that I don't like seeing exist. It should, you know, stop doing that. You're not saving anyone, kid. No, I'm just beating you guys and getting a flute. I don't want to save anyone. He can stay here. I just want a flute. He's gonna give us the flute of summoning Karibo, right? Right? I need that to summon out my winged Karibo. Of course we hurt ourselves in confusion. What else would we have done? Hurt them in confusion? Oh, of course we've hurt ourselves in confusion. What else would we have done? Hurt them? Things just got a little more serious now, huh? No. No, you fucking don't. You think you're funny, huh? You think you're a cool guy, eh? I see hyper potion on this one. He thinks he's a funny guy with some funny tricks up his sleeve, huh? Yeah, snapped out of confusion. Proceed. You're the one who should be worried about switching out. Ratchet. Okay. It's the normal time. So, I guess we don't need Beedrill. What do we need Bug for? To fight Psychic types, we have Dark. To fight Dark types, we could just get a Fighting type. We could just get Machamp on the team. But Beedrill's nice. Beedrill is basically our new starter. No tip. Alright. Confusion ground. Dig. Dig it dig. Dig it down. Cut. Nimmy. Wait a second. They removed all of the non-Gen 1 Pokemon from the files to fit the new Pokemon in the game, didn't they? I mean, it's not hard to just, do that. But, like, it's using base Leaf Green as a thing still. Like, it still registers as base Leaf Green for most of its stuff, so... That means the changes made were big, but not too massive. So, yeah. We received the Poke Flute. We now have the Poke Flute. We can now Poke Flute things. Yeah, I'm realizing Beedrill isn't necessary for the team. So I might just go for a fighting type option. Our fire. Fire's good. Alright, let's think about, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have our team for Koga, too. Yeah, fire type's fine. Let's just fly. here. Is it easier to just get the rod from by going up? Would that make it less fights? Either way, that gives us more encounters for towns now. Anyways. We've already gotten an encounter here, and we already have Spear. Next defend. That's not helping us at all. Ekans. Oh, there's a hidden item over here, if I remember. We're gonna be able to really destroy this kid in battle. He's 30 levels below us. Alright, so we just gain free money and like barely any XP. Flurfetch, I've seen your evolution. Hidden item on this escape route. I'm pretty sure there's also an item over here. Great ball. Route 11. This does not count as a Route 12 encounter. This counts as a static encounter. So we still get our encounter on this route. Snorlax woke up, and Snorlax is not happy. What level is this Snorlax? 30. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go to Ballin. I'm just gonna start supersonicking. Static chick damage. Supersonic. Now you can use rest. There you go. Put yourself to sleep, buddy. Ah. That was a choice. Does it not know it woke up? Does it not know? Does it not realize that it had Chesto Berry? Ah. And now it goes to sleep. Catch it. Oh, come on. You really want to stay in the Pokeball? Nope. I'll let you relax in the PC and sleep all day. Now the Great Ball. Now it's gonna use rest though. Yeah, and now it's not to use rest. Nope. Can you just stay in the ball, please? There it is. Swift won't kill it. There you go. Well, that's not good for us. It shook 3 times. It shook 3 fucking times, but no. Man. Please. Thank you. Nap. Polyrath. Drill bug. Mullen is still asleep. Oh, this thing's also... Ooh. You are an ice type too. Our best bet is Mullen. We are asleep. Alright, it's okay. Mullen's gonna wake up right now. Mullen, wake up. Yep. And protect. Haha, no. Seadra. Oh yeah, that thing would evolve. That thing might still evolve into Kingdra, and then 2 to 3 more evolutions. What would be after Kingdra, though? I'm interested to find out. Seeking. What would seeking evolve into? Poseidon. Neptune. Who really knows? Man. Why should have been like one guy after the guy after T-Rex? Oh my god. So that's what seeking turns into. My gosh. Waterfall. Interesting. Don't tell me that the fishing rod was down. Don't tell me the fishing rod was down and I've been going up. Please don't tell me I've been going the wrong way this entire time. You know what, Nimmy? It's your time mission. Energy ball. Yep, we've been going the wrong way the entire fucking time. If the house is like right here, I'm gonna be upset. Bruh. The good rod. Never catch a cold or something. A funny one. He's a funny one. How do you not have a Hydrodose already? Oh wait, is it 42 or 32? I can't remember. I think it's 30. Yeah, you should have a Hydrodose already, bud. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you got scammed. Ah, there's his Hydrodose. Lucky me, I'm a special attacker, so that physical drop did nothing. We should be able to get our new encounters in after Beaton got there. So also level 50. Level 50 evolution doesn't seem out of, you know. There we go. Alright. Well, level 50 evolution. Let's go. And what does this turn into? Is it an Ultra Ball or Hyper Ball? Electrodex. Nice. Is it still just a pure electric type? Yes, it is. And our counter is a Jinx. That's right. That's right. Jinx is right here. This is where Jinx normally spawns. I just don't really think about it. But this is where I found it before. Honestly, with one Amnesia, I think it could survive an Ember. Yeah, I'm not using another Ember. Alright, if it uses Amnesia one more time, I might use another Ember. Why did the Pokeball shake 3 times? Why would it do that? Jinx, I don't know, Hex, like a Jinx, like a Curse, a Hex. New route right here, yep. Oh, that's right. You're gonna turn, nope. You're a necessary person to fight, right? Yeah. Bird Keeper. Furo. I know there's Bellsprouts in this area, but we already had a Bellsprout, so we can't get it again. I keep forgetting that it's not a Ninetales sometimes. I did that to gaslight other people, and it just keeps getting me. I just keep gaslighting me. Oh yeah, we're close to getting fossils, and we have Aerodactyl. Nero. Maulin. As an Electrodex, it must be better. That's an interesting sprite. I guess that's the eye. Drio. We could clip a bird's wings with electric type moves. Some people would try to make you believe that you could clip a bird's wings with electric type moves. I'm here to show you that that's wrong. I don't know why I'm quoting Faulkner. I'm pretty sure that's how the quote goes. A good chance I'm just wrong. I'm tired of not having that move first, so I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I don't think that... And then we go here, and then this is where we get our... Hello? Hey. And how are you?
I'm alright.
I am playing Pokemon Evolved. Every Pokemon has 2 to 3 extra evolutions now, but it's Kanto only. All of our Pokemon look weird because all of them have evolved past their final stage. Alright, I already have a Bellsprout, I already have a Doduo, I can't catch any of these. Can I get, like, new Pokemon on this route? Anything new? Execute. Yeah, that's new. It's not good, but it's new. I never specified good. I specified new. Caught the Execute.
What the fuck is that?
What?
I just
Oh, the
checked
Pokemon I'm
three.
using?
Yeah.
Oh, that is Furo's final evolution. Ornitho, I think it's called. It evolved into a Sneero, which was a dark flying type, and now it is Ornitho. This is the least concerning thing we have. We've also got this thing, which is Persian's evolution. This is Flareon's evolution. This is the second evolution after Electrode. That's Golduck's evolution. That's Vileplume's evolution. You don't want to see what Zubat looks like. I'm telling you that now.
Well, Flareon looks so cool.
Flareon, of course. It evolves again. It's only evolved once, and everything evolves at least twice. 2 to 3 extra evolutions for every Pokemon. Oh yeah, me and my friend now finished Kamen Rider Double.
Yeah.
Giggly Huff. That sounds like it does drugs. That sounds like that thing does hard drugs. Giggly Huff? What it be huffing? Markers?
Sounds like
No, look at that thing. That thing doesn't know what a drug is. It be sniffing markers. Pincer. A regular one or like a weird... Yeah. We have a chance... We have the option to like go to the game corner and gamble and then get a pincer eventually. I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't want to see what nightmare fuel that motherfucker turns into. Nimi is trying to learn Sunny Day. No. No Sunny Day. Tauros, so a regular Tauros. Okay. I'm always surprised when I see normal Pokemon now. Because we're at the level where I've started seeing more evolve past the regular... Ah! A crit! We love getting hit by those. Oh yeah, I named the Flareon evolution Ninetales to gaslight people. But, every so often I see it and I just go, wait, I don't have a Ninetales. It worked, but on the wrong people. On me. Every so often I get a little too tired for streaming and I fall for my own jokes. And that's when I realized maybe I should Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I don't belong here anymore. So, this is also a new route. It showed us, so let us get a new... This is the new route. Okay, hold on. We gotta fight a couple. We don't have to fight any of them. But this was a new route, so I'm gonna get my new encounter. We just caught execute, so we can't get this. I think this is a new route. Hold on. Fuchsia City Pokemon. On Wikipedia, it has like the little map thing. So that's Route 15. That's Route 14 that we're on now. Above it was Route 13. And then above it was Art. Oh yeah, this would be a new location, yeah. It should be at least. We already have Dodrio, so Doduo, so we can't get Dodrio. Man, I've caught everything here, haven't I? Anything? Anything at all? Anything new at all? No, we have you. You're not new. Oh yeah, Kamen Rider Double was good. My review is, it's good. It's worth the watch.
Yeah.
I'm already kind of
Kamen Rider is fucking sweet.
Yeah, well, the other thing is it's like more of like a detective show where like they're trying to figure out... I already had a Bellsprout, I can't catch this. They're trying to figure out what the enemy is. Like, they're also investigating cases, right? Which always ends up being, you know, one of the bad guys, like one of the monsters. Like a human turned into a monster. So, I'm already kind of a fan of, like, detective type shows and anime, right? So, having that and then the Kamen Rider battles as, like, the half of the A part of the episode and the A story and B story being two things I'd enjoy is a good way to ease me into Kamen Rider and enjoy it more. Alright, picking one that I know I'm already gonna like the premise of. I already have all of you. Is there anything else here? The other cool thing about Kamen Rider Double is it has an anime season 2 in Futopia. I think it's the only Kamen Rider that has an anime for it now. And the anime came out in like 2019, I think. And then apparently a movie for it came out last year for the anime. 2024. Surely it can't have been ruined when being brought back after 19 years after its previous, you know, run, right? Because it was 2009 for Kamen Rider. So 10 years later would have been Futopia. And then 5 years later for the movie. Surely they couldn't, you know, ruin it. I can't catch any of these, can I? I'll have to remember to try to surf here then, because I can't get anything on the land. Unless I can have access to the water at all? No. Alright, I'll have to try to surf outside there. I don't know how, but there's gotta be a way. Anyways, here's Route 15. And here's a TM for Rain Dance. Route 15 encounter will be something I already have. There it is, something I already can't catch. It's dead. Oops, claws. And I don't even see a way I would be able to surf around this area. Oh boy, I just can't get anything, huh? What, either random extra Pokemon in every route but these? I can't catch any of you. 2 routes enough. Huh?
I'm sure Ditto appears around the area.
I think it can't. Well, they also changed spawns for certain Pokemon for this. Like, they made some Pokemon earlier and some Pokemon... I don't know. I don't think Ditto spawns around here. I feel like you're thinking of Gen 2. Because right before the 3rd gym in Gen 2, there's a route that's as stupid as this one, and Dittos just spawn in the grass right before the 3rd gym. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of, but that's... I don't think Ditto spawns here, because I think in Fire Red, Ditto was supposed to only spawn in the mansion, where you learn about Ditto lore. Oh yeah, that's right. Ditto gets to fucking evolve, that means. 'Cause every Pokemon gets 2 evolutions, or 3. So Ditto gets to evolve at least twice. Also legendaries. That's right. Mewtwo gets an evolution and another evolution, and potentially a 4th evolution. Hold on. You know, I could look up spawns for these routes. See. No, you're right. Ditto does spawn. No, that's in...
Yeah.
Hold on. That's in original Gen 1. Hold on. Let's go Fire Red, Leaf Green. No, Ditto does spawn. So does Venonat.
I know my fucking spawn. I know my Ditto. I know where my goat spawn.
Actually,
okay.
technically, I am looking at the route before. Hold on. Let us look at Route 15. You did say around! That's the route before, so that's still around! You're still right! Yeah, no, Ditto can spawn here. And so can Venonat. I would fucking love a Venonat. Motherfucker, if they took these bitches out of the route, if they took those Pokemon out, I'm guessing they're hard spawn, difficult spawns to catch. Venonat, please. Because Pidgeot's not supposed to be here.
Anytime I go through this area, I always just keep going back and forth so I get a Ditto. I might not use him, but I just want him in the box.
I want to see what it turns into. Also, I made an executive decision when getting an EV that there ain't no way I'm letting these people see what Vaporeon turns into. They're already weird enough with Vaporeon. I don't know what they're gonna act like with its evolutions. Can I get a Venonat though? Like, I actually genuinely like Venomoth. I think it's a really good Pokemon. A heavily underrated. Can I get a Venonat? Or Ditto? Because if I get Ditto in one of these routes, I get to get the Venonat in the other. Because they're the only spawns. Please fucking tell me you did not change the encounters so that they're not here. Tell me you didn't replace them with... Because Execute's not supposed to spawn in these routes, I don't think. But I saw it in these routes, so... Please tell me he didn't... whoever he, she, they, whoever created this... did not literally replace it with Executor and Pidgeot. Hold on. Oh, wait a sec, yo, hold on. Oh, that's good. This is Route 14. I'm trying to look up spawns that were changed, because I can do that. They posted, the person who made this posted spawns, so I'm trying to find it for this route. It's not a very good list. It's not in order. The list is not in order at all. 16. I don't. It's not. Did they just not have it written down? Any of the spawns written down for this route? This has got to be great content for people to be watching right now, you know? You'll have to be enjoying seeing me sit here and not do anything. Okay, 12, 13, 14, and 15 all have the same spawns. Bellsprout, Pidgeotto, Doduo, Weepinbell, Pidgeot, Dodrio. They changed it so that Ditto doesn't spawn here. They changed it so that Venonat doesn't spawn here. They made it so that Scyther and Squirtle spawn here. Squirtle is a 1% chance, and a Scyther is a 5% chance. But I have found Victory Bell and Executor, which are all 3% chances. So I'm getting lucky finding the Pokemon I already fucking have. But I could get a Squirtle right now. Nope. Jinx also spawns here, but I already caught Jinx. So yeah, the only Pokemon I can actually get here are Squirtle and Scyther. And, they spawn in both routes, so whatever I get here, I gotta find the other over on the other route. How long do you think it's gonna take for me to get the 1% Squirtle? Yeah, it's fine. My Bulbasaur already fucking died. I might as well get a replacement starter, right? Hold on, is this the first time I'm seeing Bellsprout in this route? Where it has a 15% chance to spawn? The highest percent chance to spawn out of anything on this route, and I am just now seeing it. Bro, Scyther at least, it has a 5% chance, and I keep getting 3% chance encounters. Bro.
I'm looking at the evolutions, and the Gyarados final evolution goes so fucking hard.
Oh, I got Hydrodose in the fucking PC, and I'm like, I know people are gonna want to see that soon. Hey, I'm pulling that out for the Fire Gym, all I'm saying. Oh, here's Scyther!
Oh,
fucking finally! Something! Watch this thing have like a move to make me like leave the fight.
It
And I just
runs away.
kill myself. Yeah, it runs away. Stay on
I
the ball.
finally found Ditto in this fucking Pokédex video.
Oh, you're watching a video?
Yeah.
Oh, there's just a Google Doc on Reddit, and I just downloaded that. That way I have, because I know the gym levels are different than normal. They scaled them up.
Their
Like-
ass. Oh, they're trash. Oh.
Look at the-
terrible.
Look at the names for the Mewtwo evolution. You'll be disappointed.
The Ditto evolution looks garbage. Oh.
Yeah. Look at Zubat's final evolution, and you'll know why I named it accurate. I do know that Scyther evolves into Scizor, like actual like any Pokemon from Kanto that gets an evolution at a later gen, up to Gen 4, they just add it here. Like Rhyperior's in this game. Magmortar's in this game. Electivire's in this game. This thing is fucking boosting its speed and attack stat. This thing is getting ready to murder my team. This thing is getting ready to kill me. Please stay in the ball. For my safety, stay in the ball. I am not afraid of killing you anymore. I'm afraid of you killing me. Please. Stay in the ball. Please? Oh, if this thing fucking crits me, I'm dead. If this thing crits me with Swords Dance, I'm dead. So I'm healing up. Wing attack. That's not very effective. Okay. What, do you want a regular Pokeball to fit when you become Scizor? What? Oh boy, in Route 17 I can catch a Bulbasaur. Oh wait! No, you could already catch Bulbasaur in that route. In Fire Red Leaf Green. That's right, they gave like really rare spawns for the Kanto starters. I'm pretty sure. Like it's all 1% in those routes anyways. I am running out of Pokeballs, my guy. It keeps fucking Swords Dancing. I'm 20 levels above it. I shouldn't be afraid. But I know how this shit goes for me. It is a move that has a high crit hit ratio. I know it's gonna hit a crit. Its attack can't go any higher. Its attack stat can't go any higher. I'm healing up. I'm healing up. It's paralyzed and can't move. Alright, stay that way, buddy. Just get in the ball. Please. Please get in the ball. I need to go to town now after catching this thing just to get more fucking Pokeballs anyways. There we go. What's the name of Ryuko's dad?
What?
What's Ryuko Matoi's dad's name? Because this thing's a male, so I can't name a Ryuko like I normally name my Scizors. What's the dad's name? Ishin Matoi. Okay. Ishin Matoi. Or Soichiro Kiryuin. Spoilers! Sorry. Should have seen Kill la Kill already. It's a good series. The people... Huh?
Who in the legitimate fuck?
I don't know. I know people are gonna be bitching in the comments about anything I do. So I'm always covering my bases. That's why I also start fights with myself on stream as if I was a viewer. And then I settle that beef with myself. Watch me get Squirtle right here. I would have been so fucking mad. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had the 1% Squirtle right now, I would have been so pissed. Yo, look at Squirtle's final evolution. That thing actually looks good. Like, out of all 3 starters, Kanto starters in this game, I think it has the best evolutionary line. I think Charizard did too much. I think the Charizard line, they did too much. I don't think they needed to do all that. I don't think anyone asked them to do all that. Not only that, look at Charizard's type at its final evolution. And you can see what I mean by they did too much. They did not have to do all that. Oh yeah, I caught a Marowak in Lavender Tower because they made Marowak able to spawn there, and I genuinely considered naming it Motherless. Just gonna put that out there. It's a real thing I was gonna do. Where's the Pokemon? Oh yeah, you gotta use cut to get to it. Some of these evolutions look really sick, and then some of them just look like super edgy, over the top. You know, like there's the difference between alright and alright. Alright, we see what you try to do. Alright, we get it, you're cool. You know? Nugget. Alright, X accuracy. Alright, how many Ultra Balls can I get? 32? Don't fucking mind if I get 30. Thank you. And I'll get 3 Super Potions. So I have 30 Ultra Balls and like 40 Super Potions. That's a good ratio to have. I'm definitely gonna need Ultra Balls to catch a fucking Squirtle. With how low that motherfucker's catch rate.
Fucking Leviathan?
Yes. That's Charizard's final evolution. It is a fire-water type.
So cool, though.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's
Don't give it that. Don't give it that. Don't give it any positives. Are you gonna make a reference to what's it called?
Subnautica.
Yeah, I used to stream that game. I had fun with that game, and then I didn't know what I was doing anymore. I got to see that one place blow up. And that's where my... it started fucking with my stream visuals and, like, seizure-inducing flashing, so I had to stop.
Yeah, like gargantuan Leviathan.
I love Subnautica, but... You know... I still haven't finished Amorian. I have it still downloaded, and I still have a friend that wants me to finish it, and they wanted me to play it. I think they bought me Omori. I don't know if I bought Omori for myself, or I think they gifted it to me for like Christmas or something.
A Bulbasaur thing is so fucking cool, bro.
The Bulbasaur one?
It's just yeah, it's just intense. I love it. Oh my god, I love the full shell look.
Oh, for Blastoise?
Blastoise, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the best looking of the 3 starters final evolution. And he finally gets his Steel type, the thing that I've been bitching that he needs since day one. Pokemon, you've changed types before with Fairy type and all that. You've changed types before. You've changed types before multiple times, right? Make at least Mega Blastoise a fucking Steel type like it deserves. Blastoise should have always been part Steel. The only reason Blastoise was not part Steel was because Steel did not exist. Now that Steel exists, you had a chance in Gen fucking 6 to make a Mega Blastoise a Steel type, and you didn't. Oh, but then Fire's neutral, then it's unbalanced. Fuck it, you made it Charizard of 2 evolutions, and one of which is Dragon. Alright. Steel resist Dragon. Give it that, you know? Oh, but then it's immune to the poison from... It's immune to the poison from Venusaur, and it's not weak to grass anymore. It's a mega.
Didn't they do that in Angel? A biblically accurate Angel?
Spoilers.
I don't,
I'm trying. I'm trying not. I'm trying not to ruin it for people. What are they? Hey, I've got nothing going on for me as a streamer besides the surprise of what these fuckers are gonna turn into. Okay. That's the only. Oh, hey, Scyther. I already have one of you. I have nothing else. All I have left is Spider-Man.
And the Mewtwo is a bit extra.
Look at the names. You see the problem now. Oh, Mewtwo, Mew3, Mew4.
That's so lazy.
Yeah. Yeah. At least with Mew, they actually changed the names. I really want that Blastoise. I hate that, you know, Ivysaur is my favorite Pokemon, right? Mostly nostalgia reasons, obviously. 100% nostalgia reasons, obviously, right? But you know that's my favorite Pokemon. Every fucking time I get an Ivysaur on my party, that fucker dies. It never makes it to its evolution. And once again, it did. It died as an Ivysaur. I also have, like, a bad record with Leaf Green specifically, and this game is on Leaf Green only. You can't do Fire Red for evolution. It's specifically Leaf Green, right? The first Nuzlocke I ever did was Pokemon Leaf Green, and I lost on Route fucking 1. And I was so mad. I looked away, and I looked back, and my Bulbasaur was dead. And for 5 years, I never went back and looked at the footage. And then after 5 years, I did, and I got fucking crit on Route 1, and it killed me. I just got unlucky at the start of the game, and it killed me. I got salty about that shit 5 years later. But yeah, I never went back, and I have never done a Leaf Green Nuzlocke since the first series I ever did. Until now. I always avoided Leaf Green. I treated it like a fucking curse. It was just like, nah, if I'm playing Leaf Green, I'm gonna lose the Nuzlocke. I love Leaf Green, but if I'm playing it, I'm losing the Nuzlocke. Oh, cool, another Scyther. Damn, I guess Scyther's a fucking higher spawn in this part of the route. Even though its spawn rates are the same on all the routes. Yeah. But yeah. I was like falling asleep watching anime an hour before I started my stream, and now I'm here 2 hours into my stream. You know what? It's gonna piss people off to hear what I was falling asleep watching. I was falling asleep watching a fight scene in Kaiju number 8 season 2 from the newest episode. Like, that shit was hype as fuck. I'm just tired. I got like no sleep and You've not seen Kaiju number 8? Or just the new episode? Well, the newest fight, like, the newest episode had a fight that was good for story, but I'm, like, tired, so I started falling asleep. My friend fell asleep, not this last episode, but the episode before of Don Don. And I was, like, not paying attention for the beginning of the episode, and I tuned back in when the plot, like, I tuned back in, and then, like, the plot stuff happened. Right? Like, he went to go train, and then I tuned back in when he, like, learned the lesson from the training. I tuned back in right before that, and I was like, I, like, tuned out half of this episode, and it 100% looks like I tuned out the part of the episode that didn't matter if you saw it. Like I was not paying attention for the part of the episode that literally you didn't need to see that part. You could, it adds to the... You know, like extra fight scene stuff, but like the story stuff, you don't need to see it. Like, yeah, you know they're not gonna lose the fight here if it's a training arc, you know? But like,
The Hayashi song is so fucking good.
it was, and they got copyright problems from it, but now they fixed it, and then they did a new song in one of the newer episodes, and they got copyright hit with copyright again.
It wasn't even by like I have it's not already by the fucking companies. The companies are greedy and want money.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, the copyright hit, I think, like, they had the rights to use it, but, like, it was not, like, they didn't, the person who did the copyright on it didn't check it to see if they had the rights to use the song. So they had rights to use the song, somebody stuck a copyright on it, and then they were like, no, we got the rights, we're fine. Why'd you do this? And they were like, to be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know if you had the rights or not. I just wanted money from from another big company. It was like how it looks. Yeah. Hey, if you're allowed to be greedy, I'm allowed to be greedy. What are we doing? I don't know, overworking your animators.
Even that bad.
Huh?
The Vaporeon evolution isn't even that bad.
It's a joke.
It reminds me of that, Cloud Pokemon.
Swablu, Castworm, Altaria, any of the Tornadus, Landorus, any of the genies, I guess. Those are mainly Cloud. Huh?
It reminds me of Thunderous.
Okay. I got like no fire types in this entire run, and that's why I got Flareon. Because I was like, I need a fire type. I have a ton of... Hey, Squirtle! 1%, baby! I got it. Let's go. I'm not catching this thing. We know I'm not. What's this fucker even got? Skull Bash? At this level? Like, what's it gonna do to me? Bite? Yeah. And you're paralyzed now. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna use Sonic Boom now. I'm gonna use, like... Always does 20 damage so that I don't kill it on accident. Alright, I can't use that shit again. Alright, it's as low as I could possibly get it, and it's paralyzed. And now I'm just gonna start chucking Ultra Balls. It shook 3 times and broke out. I was about to say, if I got it in one ball, I'm like, why is this bitch easier to catch than fucking Scyther? Yeah. Oh, now Squirtle's giving me a prob. Rapid Spin. That makes sense. That was in the anime, too. That's how I use Hydro Pump. Come on. Yeah! It took 3 fucking Ultra Balls to get Squirtle. It took me like 12 minutes to get fucking... So we got Squirtle now. Yo, what should I name it? I'm putting this in your hands. Don't get me banned, obviously, but what should I name it?
Something water, something predator. Ew. For a new system.
Catapult Turtle. No, just Artillery Catapult Turtle. Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh references. I know you don't like that, but still.
Gamera. The
kaiju. I'm gonna look up how it's spelled.
Gamera.
Jam. You know that's actually what Blastoise is based on, right? Like all 3 of them are based on kaijus. Alright.
I just remember that one. I've done a binge of just looking into Godzilla's power scaling. Holy fuck.
You know what? Speaking of kaijus, right? Since I'm getting it the Tokusatsu, or however it's pronounced. Tokusatsu? It's Tokusatsu, right? Yeah. Ultraman. eventually, you know. Doesn't he just mostly fight kaijus?
Yeah.
Or, like exclusively kaijus? And I'm pretty sure they even refer to them as kaijus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fought Godzilla at one point.
Yeah, I figured. There's been multiple Ultraman. Like, I'm just like, if they haven't fought Godzilla at this point, it's a question of why not. And even though it's a question of why not, it's also a question of when. Like, it's happening. It's gonna happen at some point. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Has he fought only Godzilla?
No.
I also, with Venomoth, speaking of kaijus, I have only ever named my Venomoth Mothra. Because, and then that shit has carried me through games sometimes in one of my old Fire Red Nuzlocke, so I do like having Mothra the Venomoth. You're supposed to be dead. Why is there just a Kabuto sitting here? Why they just got a dead Pokemon chilling here? What you doing alive? Who told you could come back? Who said you were allowed to be here? Alright. Let's see what I get in the fucking Safari Zone. If I go further in. Ooh, if I fish, I got a chance of getting a Dratini. If I fish, I have a chance of getting a Dratini, though. I'm fishing. I'm going for the Dratini, you know? I mean, like, I might as well, right? Go big or go home. If anything, I might just get, like, a Horsey. And then get Kingdra, you know? I always fish in that spot, like surrounded by the water, to get Dratini. Like, I don't want to run into the grass and risk an encounter, you know? Also,
I've never like power scaled as crazy as when I'm looking at composite Godzilla. He's like
Dupes Claws.
you know
Gyarados is Dupes Claws. Sorry. I hope it's like only Gyarados and Magikarp and then Dratini. That makes it so much easier to get Dratini.
after I saw the death battle of like Hulk and Godzilla, I'll just start check on power scaling. My God. Man. Godzilla, from positive Godzilla.
Just give me the
is so
Dratini.
fucking overpowered.
Yo, just give me the Dratini. It ain't that hard. Just give me the... And I think it doesn't count since, the time, by the way, like, you know how Safari Zone, it's timed, right? It is by the steps you take. So me just standing here fishing, I can just stand here and fish for as long as I want. Because I'm not taking any steps. I'm not losing time. Come on, Dratini. Actually, I should check to see if they changed the spawns, for Dratini.
Probably.
I swear to God, if they got rid of Dratini in the Safari Zone, that shit would piss me the fuck off. You cannot get Dratini with the good rod. You have to have the super rod, which I don't have. Alright. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I'm just gonna go to the grass now. Is that cheating?
Okay.
It might be cheating. Don't I have a right, hon? Hold on. I got VODs I can go through. Don't I have a right? But I got VODs I can go through. I mean, I have VODs where I check the PC. I do not have a Rhyhorn in the PC. So I can catch this thing. There's a chance I just don't get anything because, you know, Safari Zone, they can just run away. They can just run away right now. Alright, it's watching carefully. Alright, bait. Alright. Bait. Ball. The old tactic of bait, bait, ball. That did not help me. Right on his eating. Alright, bait. Bait. Ball. It really does not care. Throwing a rock at it doesn't actually damage it, right? Like, what the fuck is the point of throwing the rock? Right, threw a rock. It is angry now. Bait. Okay, it doesn't do damage. Fled. Fuck! Alright. Oh shit, I could have gotten Parasect? I know Parasect's not up, but like... Parasect evolutions probably go crazy. I'm not gonna pretend, I've looked it up. Parasect's evolutions kind of go crazy. You should look at those. You should look at those. Full restore, hold on. Hitmonchan! Well, hang on. Also, if I find a shiny, I can catch it still. I do have shiny claws still. Magmar!
I don't really care for Hitmon's final evolution. It looks kind of meh.
I think I think. What the fuck? I found Pinsir evolution, and it. What did you expect? Oh, here's a Venomoth, but I can't fucking catch it. Oh, Scizor. Hello. I already have Scyther. Oh, Scizor would help me out in the gym too, huh? And I think they changed Scizor's evolution to level up now. As long as it stays a steel type. Survive.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Hulk Doomsday. I'm looking at the Champ's final evolution. I'm trying to figure out that third one. What's in the reference to?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about now.
This motherfucker quite literally went tossing rocks at the Pokemon might make them run away. You shouldn't do that. And I'm just like, fucking, thanks, you're a little late. A little late on the fucking advice. I've already made my mistakes.
I know that's the Hulk. I know that Doomsday.
I don't know. Thanos? I don't know.
I was thinking Thanos, but like...
Because isn't it supposed to be a Titan or something?
Mm.
Is it like a Goliath and then a Titan or something?
I don't know what it's supposed to be.
I've seen someone play through this game. That's why... Alright. So far as on over. Okay. Did you catch a fair share of Pokemon? No, I didn't get anyone. I didn't... Me when my friends bring me somewhere to try to get girls. No, I didn't find anything. I didn't get anything.
I don't pull it.
What?
I didn't fold it.
Yeah. My friends have not brought me anywhere to try to. They know that I'm not the type of person to. I'm not an extrovert. I don't know why I was gonna be like I'm not the type of person to go out and meet people. It's like, yeah, extrovert, normal person, you know. Hold on, Route 19. I can get another encounter. I should have just gotten like a polywag or something from the fucking water. But no, I had to be, you know. No, I don't want a polywag. I already have Golduck. Like, I want Poliwag. I just wanted Dratini more. You know? Like, I like Poliwag's evolutionary line. Route 19 encounter. I am gonna go and get the legendary birds, though. You know, for the end of the game, because why the fuck wouldn't I? Krabby! Oh, you know Kingler's evolutions are gonna be fucking crazy. Oh, you know this motherfucker's about to evolve into something good. Oh yeah, look at Electrode's evolutionary line. It's...
I did.
Yeah. I appreciate the reference. What I don't appreciate is me sending out Electrode and it using this Krabby using Mudshot as a water type having a fucking ground type move. Don't appreciate it. You missed. It can survive one more Sonic Boom. I missed. Well, if he doesn't survive another Sonic Boom, he doesn't deserve a spot on my team. That, you see, that's how I cope. If I, just in case I lose an encounter, I just go, well, it didn't deserve a spot on the team. It could survive that. If it couldn't survive a move, it had no chance of not dying too. You know? I'm naming this fucker Eugene. There's nothing stopping me from naming this thing Eugene. Eugene? Crabs?
I went to college.
Yeah. Is that a reference to the thing, or is that just you saying you went to college?
That's what Plankton said. I went to college, crab.
Eugene Harold.
I was digging your butt.
Eugene Harold Crabs. Yeah, that's how you spell Eugene. I gotta make sure names don't have like weird things that I like, letters that I wasn't predicting, you know? I gotta make sure they ain't try to trip me up. Y'all ain't trying to like make me look bad, right? No. Y'all not trying to make me look bad in front of all my adoring 0 viewers, right?
I guess both of these fucking things.
I don't have the meme anymore, but I swear to God, I love this one meme, and it's just oh, Route 18. I can catch something here, or I can fight a battle. I always check grass in every area for new Pokemon. Yeah, so do I. Bird Keeper. You got birds, don't you? What? Oh, so
I love this.
I have extreme ADHD, buddy. I don't know if you noticed. My ADHD is bad.
You can't leave me on the stage. They just, yeah.
I ran into a fight. I'm giving this man the ones. Give me a sec. I'm running the ones. I need a second. Quadodo? What the fuck? It's got an extra head. Okay. So then, it just goes. I think it's like them asking if if the person wants to hang out, and they're like, "Sorry guys, my," and it's just an image of the Twitch 0 viewers need me, and I feel like that meme represents me as a person. Sorry guys, I can't do that. My 0 viewers need me. I can't let them down. And like whenever I quote that meme, I don't say anything for the 0 viewers because it's an image, so I just go, I can't hang out guys, might need me. I got some kind of mental problems, guys. It's obvious. Y'all don't need to just look at me and go, man, you kind of cringe. I got some kind of mental thing wrong with me. Let's be honest. I ain't ashamed of it. I know. I don't know what it is. I haven't been diagnosed, but something's there. Not diagnosed, but pretty sure. That's a shirt, isn't it? If I remember. Oh, it has
outside, fucking shaving some bushes down, and now my ankle is just fucking riddled in bug bites.
Oh, I thought you.
My sock is my shoe. Yes.
Oh, it's gonna kill itself. No. Tauros, no. I mean, like, you doing that makes you the perfect Pokemon for me to get, but like, don't do it. You have so much to not die for, like being on my team, and also being on my team. Have you considered being on my team? You've hit me so many times, but you haven't gotten paralyzed once. I guess he wanted to be on my team. He heard my terms and conditions, and he approved of them. He could A, be on my team, or B, be on my team. Now what the fuck do I name this bull? What do I name it?
That's a Minotaur, basically. Basically.
Just name it Minotaur?
Yeah, basically, or like, Oreos.
Huh?
Name for the Minotaur, Oreo. Retro?
Oh, Astros, right? Asterios, I think.
It's one of them. I don't care.
Asterios?
Huh?
Asterios. Yeah. Well, if you said to just name it after the Minotaur, I would have just named it Minos. Like the town the Minotaur was in. Which is why it's called, it's the bowl of Minos, the Minotaur. Minotaur. Asterios. I'm at least doing the spelling that Fate has for it. Because I know that's exactly the one you were thinking of.
Yeah, it was.
Now I know, I remember you having a whole talk about that thing. That one fanfic you saw. Oh, I was just thinking about the fanfic you were talking about back in the day.
Yeah. That too.
He is cool. Hold on, don't tell me. This motherfucker gives you the super raw. I could have just gotten the Dratini anyway if I talked to this bitch. Fuck. Shit. Hold on, did they change the Future City? Hold on, Future City. Alright, now this is cheating, but like, looking up encounters, but like... I mean, technically it's not cheating. I get whatever the fucking thing spawns. You know? I just want to know if it... No. I was just like, do I have a chance of getting a Dratini still? And the answer is no. I can get Dugong, Poliwhirline, or Seaking. And honestly, all of those are probably good. I kind of want Ooh, Dugong is probably gonna be good, actually. Dugong sounds like it would be a good thing to have an evolution. A water ice type, you know? Dugong or the Poliwrath line? I don't really want... Oh, here's Poliwhirl. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. Oh, I don't like that it set up Rain Dance. Hold on. Yo, he's locking the fuck in. Hold on. So I knew about, like, part of the ending for Kamen Rider Double. But I thought, like, the ending was the episode prior. There was a whole, like... Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, this man just used belly drum. Oh, shit. Oh, he's locking the fuck in. Hold on, I'm gonna send out my water type so his moves are not very effective. He used a normal type move. I'm scared. Hopefully this Ultra Ball works. Its catch rate isn't that high, right? Come on. Oh, thank God. I was gonna... honestly, I fully expected me to die. If that was a low roll I got hit with for that first attack, I was dead on the second attack. There was no way that a Pokemon wasn't dying to this thing if I didn't catch it. Okay. Poliwrath. What's the name of the frog from the Great Sage that Jiraiya had?
Gamabunta or
Gamma.
Gamabunta is
That's the big one, right?
G-A-M-A.
Alright.
B-U-E-C-A.
I just be Googling that shit, I'm gonna be honest. Only one M. M-A-B-U-N-T. There's enough spots for it, yeah. Yep, Gamabunta. Okay. Alright. That's my Fuchsia City encounter. We're getting a lot of water types for those last two gyms, huh? So we're gonna be fighting the poison type gym next, which means we're gonna be moving some Pokemon around. I'm gonna be grabbing some of these ground types, like Ryuchi the Marowak. Persian's already ground type now. You could stay. I 3 more slots. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like Doug Trio though. That's the thing. I like Doug Trio. I know Sandshrew I think becomes a CO type, so I'm gonna grab Sandshrew. And then I'm gonna move you, and I'm going to grab... I don't want Golem. I'd rather have Nidoking. I mean, does Nidoking actually have a ground type move? No. Also, I know these people are gonna say something. I know. Hey, Zach. Maybe don't go for only ground types, because Levitate on the... I got a Psychic type. I got a Psychic type for the Pokemon with Levitate. Alright. I'm ready for this. I'm prepared. I forgot the Psychic type gym. I was like, oh yeah, we get to fight Fire next? Nah, we gotta fight Sabrina next. With her level 70 fucking Alakazam evolution. I'm pretty sure. I know her ace is level 70 now. Because I look up levels so I know what's a rare candy to. Alright.
I gotta say, my favorite meme that I can currently think of is just the I can't wait to play this game. I was being diddled by the sweatiest, most bitchless, unemployed creatures on this world I've ever seen.
I don't... What? Oh, also, guys, I found out, remember how I'm running out of rare candies, guys? Apparently, it says that in the PC where we got the rare candies in the first place, when you close the PC and open it again, all the rare candies are back. I get at least 200, right? Yeah, so it'll be at 999 in there every time. So if I run out of rare candies, that's a lie. I've not run out of rare candies. Thank God, because I was like, damn, I'm running out of rare candies. Honestly, that just makes me want to like level everything up and show off more evolutions. I can, for this gym, I can level everything up to 43, at least. Everything should be 43. And then once I get to Koga, but like when fighting Koga's little minions, I can't level up to his level yet. I have to wait until I fight him to do that. False swipe. No, I don't need that. I'm not going to be catching Pokemon ever. Wait a second. Oh shit, I did want to use Scizor. Oh, Scizor would be good. No, you know he's got Fire Blast. You know he has Fire Blast. I'll save Scizor for Sabrina. You know he's got Fire Blast on something. Because I know he had Fire Blast in the original game. On his, Weezing, you know? I'm not gonna, like, throw out a fucking Scizor with no defenses, right? And then just get one shot.
I listened to a video I was talking about.
Video what?
I sent you a video that I was talking about my fucking week.
Got it. I'll watch that after the stream. I promise. When I forget and 3 weeks later, it'll technically still be after the stream. So... Because I remember saying that I'll watch something after the stream, and you were like, you watched that? I went, oh shit, no. I did not watch that. I forgot all about that. I didn't even know we talked about that shit. I forgot we said things. Up! Marowak is evolving into Labuster or whatever the fuck. Lambat? I don't know. Lobster, yes, obviously. Ocelobber. I don't like the way that's the name. So 43, Bone Rush. Yeah, Bone Rush is a good move. I know we got Bone Meringue, but Bone Rush is just as good. Better than Rage, at least. Have you watched Kamen Rider Double? Because I recommend it.
I watched it a long time ago.
Alright. So you know how Philip dies at the end, right?
Okay, Loki, I just remember the fight scenes.
Alright.
I was half paying attention to it.
Oh shit! Dugtrio's evolving! Fuck. Yeah.
It was one of those situations where I had it on the TV while I was doing fucking work. So anytime I looked up, it was during the fight scene.
Oh shit, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them. DeGruple, I guess. I don't know. That's a lot of Diglets. We still don't know what's under the ground. How many Diglets can they fit on the screen before they finally, like, make it like, oh, that's the last evolution. 12 Diglets. That's the final evolution. Earthquake. Yes, I know what Diglett's final evolution is. You don't have to say it. I've seen it. I know. Dig Dug do be my boy. I do love using Doug Trio. I'm a Gen 2 fan. Gen 2 are my favorite games. But I love Gen 1 mods so much more than Gen 2 mods. And it upsets me to say that. No, actually, no. There's a lot of really good Gen 2 mods I love. I love Furret. Furret's a really good designed Pokemon. People may say it's basic, but it's a normal type, so fuck you. And it was the second one they came up with. The first one's a fucking rat. What do you think? Sentret's a great Pokemon. Look at its design. Sentret's a great Pokemon. Say what you will. Ledian looks so cool, but its stats are so ass, right? Like, we can all agree, like Ledian shouldn't be that bad.
Actually, Pokemon is...
There's so many Pokemon with good designs, but they're bad.
bad.
Nah. The problem with it being bad was, like, it was literally unusable. Because Nuzlocke and shit, you know how I play. But, like, after, like, a while, it's, like, literally unusable and dies to, like, one hit on everything. So I'm just like, man, I can't even make this thing good. And that upsets me.
Fucking violent.
Huh?
I can't even make this fucking violent.
Alright, Sandslash is evolved. Sonic is evolving. Here's Supersonic. Hypersonic was the one from the comics, right? That's the final form? I was about to say Ultrasonic. I was like, no, I think it's Hypersonic. Yeah.
I don't think you comprehend how many forms Sonic has.
You think I don't? You think I can't comprehend that I don't comprehend? Or are you saying that you don't comprehend?
I hate so.
Okay.
Sonic forms. God, they're so ignorant. God, I think that some of them are fucking canon. I fucking hate that.
All these forms for Sonic.
Werehog, Dark Sonic.
Dark Sonic's not bad, it's just kind of unnecessary. Like, interesting plot point in the anime, not necessary evolution form for him. It's weird. That episode of the anime of Sonic X is an anime, right? We can all agree Sonic X is an anime, right? Or is it a cartoon?
So, I feel more like an anime kind of vibe.
It's an anime. It's an anime. It came out after Pokemon and before Yu-Gi-Oh! It's an anime. Well, also with Saturday morning cartoons, Hannah Montana was also on that shit. But like, Cory the House is an anime, so can that, I guess. I have never seen Cory the House because I didn't have a single channel that had it. But they had That's So Raven on Saturday morning cartoons instead. So I got to see the spin-off instead. But like, I'll still be one of the people who say that Cory the House is an anime. I'll say it. I wasn't there with you guys watching it back in the day, but I believe you. I don't think you would lead me astray on this one. I'm trusting y'all. I love that every Pokemon I have, it always just goes, do you want to learn self-destruct? And I'm just like, I don't trust myself with that. I don't trust myself with that. You know I would use it. You know I would see that shit and use it immediately. You know my rule with Hero in Smash Bros, right?
Yeah.
If I see Kamikaze, I use Kamikaze. It doesn't matter how many stocks I got left. If it's my last one and I see Kamikaze, I'm out. Good game. Good game, guys. Someone hit me when I was about to use kamikaze on my last stock. It was my last stock, and I had kamikaze. And someone hit me so that I wouldn't do it, and I got so mad. I got so unreasonably upset. It's like it's quite literally the scene from Incredibles. You didn't save my life, you ruined my death.
How the hell up in court? God.
They were just prejudiced against superheroes. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. They're not hiding that fact. It's not a secret. Those fuckers had to go into hiding, right? Like, it's no secret that people were just prejudiced against them.
Yeah.
Make no mistake. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. You know I'm 100% looking up what the puzzle is, how to get through the gym. Alright, 3 fights.
Oh,
No, it's an invisible wall thing. And like, I remember that it's just go straight up on the left, and then go down, turn, go down, turn, go down, turn. But I don't know, like, how far down and then turn, you know? Hello?
yeah, you were cutting in and out further. You
Okay.
said
I hope... How does it sound on the stream?
I did not have a stream volume at this.
Oh, these fuckers have Gengar evolution. Ah. Ooh, this is not... This is not gonna go well for me. I can already tell this is not gonna go well for me. Any of y'all got a dark type move. You got a dark type move. Hold on. Mean look, so I can't. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I wasn't planning on switching out. You think I'm scared of you? I wanna stay here. You think I wanna leave? I'm pulling up a chair. I made a mistake by sending in fucking Gilduck first. That shit almost killed me in one shot. It did over half my health. Oh yeah, did I say that I've watched all of Code Geass to you or no?
Yeah.
Alright. It was okay. I'll repeat that for the people. It was okay. I liked it. You're not gonna get like a massive like reaction out of me with too many anime. Like Jinkies. That's a Jinx evolution. That's a Jinx evolution. Alright.
Oh, that they could have made her fucking villain. Go do fucking Jinkies.
Well, its final evolution is called Jeepers. So, yeah, they could have. There's so many things they could. Mr. Jest. I don't think I'm gonna like Mr. I don't like Mr. Jest.
What row? Fuck.
Also, hold on. Hold on now. Let's think about this here. I'm sorry. So it's a poison type gym. And they just used... It's using only psychic types, this trainer. Salabim. Ah. You ain't surviving. I know you still weak as paper. I know you got no physical defense. I don't know who you think you are. I work tomorrow. Today. But, like, that's in the afternoon. That's the closing shift, so I'm fine. But, like, I'm just thinking about the fact that I do have to work. And I'm still live streaming. I'm glad I didn't teach it Psychic. I was like, it's probably going to learn Psychic soon. Juggler Kirk. And... Koga doesn't have like 15 psychic types on his team because you're prepared for poison types, right? Do you know how funny it would be if they actually swapped them? Koga had psychic types and then Sabrina had fighting types. That would be funny to me. That would be funny to me up until I lose the Nuzlocke. Then it wouldn't be as funny to me. Where is Koga's? Where's his levels? Yeah, it's 56, so I can't be higher than. Adnokana. Yeah, see, this thing looks pretty nice. This is the Arbok final evolution. It's not bad. If this motherfucker has Earthquake, I swear. If it, like, knew I was going for Dig and used Earthquake to get double power, I would have thrown something. Spit up. I'm fine. I'm good. Hospital? Who needs that? Not me.
That shit's costly.
Huh?
That shit's costly. A hospital?
Yeah.
Who got the kind of paper?
I still got a bill from one of those that I gotta pay off soon, at some point. I'll repeat, at some point. Can't afford that shit now. In 20 years, maybe. You know. I'm joking. Be responsible, guys. Don't do as I do. Be responsible. I'm gonna continue just not being responsible. Let's see. Do I want to learn explosion? I mean, like, I do. We know for a fact that I do want to learn explosion. I just shouldn't. So I'm not going to. But, like, it keeps asking me. I keep getting Pokemon that learn that. It keeps asking me, and I keep just going, yeah, I want to. It's got Earthquake. This Pokemon has Earthquake. This Pokemon definitely has Earthquake, and I use Dig. Yeah, it used Earthquake after I used Dig. Oh, hell no, I'm switching out. Nah, I almost died from that. It didn't. If it used Earthquake while I was under the ground, when I used Dig, I would have died. I would have died. If it knew I used Dig, I would have died there. If it was prepared. If it knew what kind of man I was, I would have died. Heal up. I ain't fucking around. I don't know who you think I am. I've gotten smarter with Nuzlocks. I ain't losing on a random Route 1 again. I'm losing on a route right before the Elite Four. Alright, we know I'm losing eventually. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend I might win. Like, we know I won't.
Usually something fucking dumb. Usually avoided.
Alright. So all my Pokemon can now be leveled, because I get to fight Koga immediately now. Because I'm at Koga. All my Pokemon can now be leveled to 56, to his ace. So, seen any good movies lately? Because we gotta sit here and level everything up.
Oh, I haven't
been to the movies in a while.
I have a whole list of movies. I thought, I'm gonna watch these. Never got around to it.
Never gonna get around to it.
Oh.
No, I meant me with my list. Somebody keeps trying to make me watch John Wick 2 with them, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be honest. John Wick 1 was alright. I'm not a big action movie guy. I care about story, and to me, I feel like the story is over and done with after the first one. Also, Final Evolution of Meowth, and it's just a Sphinx, and it's pretty cool. Earthquake! Fucking finally! I don't have to use Dig and then be afraid of my own death. I don't have to fear my own death anymore. Now they only have to fear theirs. This Pokemon's not surviving the gym, is it? I'm talking a little too confident. I'm not surviving this gym. Getting a little too cocky. Ain't gonna go well. I know how this goes. I know I'm dying. I'm going out guns a-blazing, though. Alright. Sorry, we can't have those here on Twitch. I'm going out a-blazing. Alright, so Gilduck is evolving. We get to finally see what this thing turns into. Is it just a platypus? How big is this fucker's tail? What the hell is that sprite? It's just a platypus.
Yeah.
Platinopus. I don't think it... Why is it trying to learn Earthquake? Why do you want to learn Earthquake? Are you not a special attacker? I guess I'll get rid of Disable. I'll get rid of Disable. I'll teach it Earthquake for now. You're probably not happy about me naming this thing Ryuji because it's a Persona 5 reference. Now if it was a Persona 4 reference... Alright. I think I've said this on stream before. I don't know if I said this on stream before, but I'll say it again. I've gone back because somebody asked, one of my friends was doing a thing where we put our top 3 favorite games, and they were supposed to guess who put them as their favorite games. Like, what games are this person's favorite, you know? And guess the friend. So I had to sit there and really think about what my top 10 favorite games are. And I was like, I love the Persona franchise. The SMT franchise, so I gotta add an SMT game. You know, Persona or otherwise, right? Like, I know I got to. It wouldn't make sense for me not to, with me being that big of a fan of the franchise, right? And the only SMT games I've fully beaten are SMT 5 and Persona games, right? And I always talk about how Persona 3 is my favorite Persona, right? My number 2 favorite game is not Persona 3. It is Persona 4 Golden. I put Persona 4 as my... Because I've said this, and I'll say it again. I love the story for Persona 3. I think the Persona 3 story is great. The game has flaws. The game has a lot of flaws. It was doing its best to try. I like the original game more than I like the remake for Reload, because I feel like they made the game a lot easier. Like, they made it extremely easier. But this is kind of a, you don't know the struggles we had to go through to beat this game. Y'all got it easy, kind of. I don't like how easy the game is. Like, wow, y'all got it easy. Back in my day, y'all had to fight to survive, alright? Y'all just get handed your life. We had to work for it. Shadowbone. Bone Rush. So that's 50 guaranteed. So 100, and then this is a chance to be 120, but not really. Bone Meringue is better than Bone Rush. But Shadowbone, I'll learn Shadowbone, yeah. Because it's a ghost type now. Luigi wants to learn Frustration. No. But yeah, Persona 4 Golden's such a good game. Did you see that they're making a remake for Persona 4, though?
Yes, I did. It looks good, but it might be trash. Knowing the reasons.
Well, also, a lot of the voice actors, once again, just like for Persona 3, said that they're not coming back for the reboot. Yeah! That's like my main concern, is it's just like, these aren't my friends. These aren't the friends I knew. That's not Yosuke to me, you know? I'll admit, I've heard some of the VAs for him. Okay, for Persona 3, here's the thing. I am not trying to give shade to any of those VAs. Alejandro Saab, Allegra Clark, was Zeno Robinson in that? I think he was, I'm not sure. Most of the VAs in that I knew of already, they're fantastic fucking VA. That just looks silly. That just looks unearthly. It just has legs.
It gets worse.
No, I saw!
Yeah, it gets worse.
It gets legs and then it gets arms. No, I know. But like, I love those VAs. If I see those VAs in a game, I get excited. I'm just like, they got Alejandro Saab in this? Let's go. They got Allegra Clark in this? Alright, so we're gonna get some good voice acting. But those aren't the characters' voices that I have played the game 100 times in the last 10 years or so, you know? And I'm just sitting there like, that's not the voice. You know? I'm not saying that they did a bad job. I will never say that they did a bad job. It's just not... Like, if they did a reboot of something you loved in your childhood and they changed the voice actors, you would be a little upset about the voice actor change. And that's just how I am with Persona 3. I know why they had to do the voice actor change, mostly because they definitely couldn't get Junpei's VA back, Vic Mignogna, because he's not allowed to voice act anymore in things, especially in Sony. Like, he's blacklisted from being able to be in those. In Sony specifically, I know, like, announced that they blacklisted. He's not allowed to be in those games. Or any of their, like, anime or whatever, right? Because of his controversies. And, so, like, I know they had to change his, but it's like, did they have to change everybody? No. Also, I'm looking at some of the characters that they put as those voices, and I'm just like, do they know what they were doing with some of these? some of these just don't feel like they should have. I don't. But like, yeah. Alex Lee, I just remember that Alex Lee was the main character. I like Alex Lee. I think Alex Lee is a great voice actor. But though the problem here is that I'm a basic bitch, and Johnny Young Bosch and Yuri Lowenthal are like two of my favorite fucking voice actors. So the fact that
let's make you a basic bitch. That means you have good taste because they know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. Like those, it's not just a basic bit. It's just like that's most people's childhood, right? No, oh wait, Bryce Papenbrook. Have I told you about the fact that when I went to a convention, I saw Bryce Papenbrook at the convention at a panel, and me and my friends sat there, and we quite literally turned to each other and went, "Oh yeah, how do you think he's gonna sound? Because there's ain't no way that his voice actually sounds like how he does in anime, because it sounds way too young. Like it sounds like a teenager, right?"
I can hear the damn thing you're saying. You were cutting in and out bad.
Oh shit. Hello? Hello?
Sorry, cutting out bad.
Is it better now?
God. Yeah.
Okay. So with Bryce Papenbrook, it was one of those things where me and my friend turned to each other during, before the panel and said, there's no way he actually sounds like that, right? Because his voice sounds way too young, right? Like his voice sounds like that of a teenager, you know? No disrespect, but like it sounds like he's putting on a voice, right? His voice actually fucking sounds like that. That's his real speaking voice. And we were shocked to find out that he's just talking in his regular voice for most of those roles. Still voice acting, but like it's just his regular voice for some parts of it. And it's just like, how? What? Okay. Oh, he was also up there with, what's his name? Zach Aguilar. Aguilar. Aguilar? I don't fucking know how to pronounce his last name. I'm sorry. Aguilar? I don't know. Aether from Genshin Impact, Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. They mostly talked about Tanjiro during that stream, Demon Slayer during that stream, because Zach is Tanjiro, and then, Bryce is Inosuke in the English dub. And I hadn't seen past season 1, and they were starting to talk about season 2 and season 3 things on that panel, and I just went, forgot to do the required reading before I got here. That's on me. But most of the stuff they'd already talked about, I had already gotten spoiled anyways, so that's fine. You know, like they were talking about Hantengu and stuff like that, right? And the fights and all that. And I'm just like, man, it's a good thing I already found out about this. But, yeah. Tara Platt's also a really good VA. I saw a panel with Yuri Lowenthal and Tara Platt at the first convention I went to. And, man, it's the funniest thing, when hearing Yuri Lowenthal answer the question of, they said, what character you voiced do you think you could take in a fight? And he said Yosuke Hanamura without a second's hesitation. He said Yosuke Hanamura. But he also was like, I love Yosuke. I'm not going to deny, I love Yosuke. He's great. But I could probably beat him in a fight. And I think it was Durarara or something. I think he was in the, I don't know. But he was talking about one anime. It's been years since I went to that panel, but like 2 years, but so not that much. 3 years now? 3 years now since I've been on the panel. But like still, it's been a couple years, so I'm it's not in my memory, but I think that's what he was talking about. Durarara. because he was like talking about one of the rules he had, and he like kept highly recommending people to go watch that anime, and that's like one of his favorite rules that he's ever done. Fire rock type for Golem's final evolution is crazy. This is a steel type, right? Yeah, ground steel. Just ground. Ground ghost. Water psychic. Normal ground. Okay. Alright, we're leveled up to the right level. So, we can fight Koga now. I don't think it's gonna go well for me, but like, we can fight him. We could damn well try. I've lost my Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke to this guy. And Nokana.
I could take on Yosuke Hanamura. Nigga, a spicy burrito could take on Yosuke Hanamura.
A trash can take out Yosuke Hanamura. Not only can it, it has.
Multiple times.
Have you seen his intro to the fighting game? He shows up with the fucking trash can on him. Wait! This thing has fucking Moxie? I have Moxie on this thing? Oh, that's broken. Oh, I'm never switching out. I don't care if it has Levitate. I'm never switching. Gunk. That's Gunk. Hello, Gunk. Nah, I'm getting the attack boost by killing these guys. Nah, I'm never switching out. You can't make me. I don't care if it has Levitate. I got other moves. Ratarule. Who's gonna stop me? I'm gonna one-shot. Oh. Oh, that... Okay, you see, now that was the problem. Ratarule has Foul Play. And I'm pretty sure Foul Play is stronger if I have attack boosts. And it scales with time. So I was like, Oh, choking? Oh shit, that's a pretty good Pokemon design. I'm gonna heal up, by the way. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep! Yes, I am! I was enjoying using that Pokemon.
The one like the
It used Explosion! It used Explosion on me! And I was healing up. There was really not much I could have done there. I could have predicted the explosion and switched to something I didn't care about. Did I do that? No. I could have switched to Ryuji if I knew this thing would have done that.
The statement leading up, Oxy, I'm never changing out. Dead.
I quite literally said the line, who's gonna stop me?
Yeah. Probably
Who's gonna stop me? I've planted bombs around the city. Alright.
Nothing can...
Nothing can ruin the good mood I'm in right now. Not a single thing. What's that? Hey, what's that?
That's the same fucking energy from Fallout where, I think it was Yuri Lowenthal's character. Who won the lottery? This guy! You proceed to beat him over the head with a fucking tire on.
Well, that's my first death since prior the second... I haven't lost a Pokemon since after the first gym. So, like, it was bound to happen.
Same as
can we talk about the fact that before the gym I was like, that's just me getting cocky. I need to stop getting confident. I know I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. And then the second I got fucking cocky, the second I was just like, you know what? I got the right to talk the talk. I'm walking the walk. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Then I'll try and walk that walk in the wheelchair.
A grave, actually. It's in a grave. Hey, I beat the gym! It was a
With
necessary.
casualties.
It was a necessary sacrifice.
I think again with casualties.
It was a necessary sacrifice. What can I say? Sometimes in war, you gotta risk things. Sometimes in war, you gotta sit there and be like, what do I need to send in today? You know. Sometimes it's not even a fucking war, but you're using that as an example because you really don't got anything to say. And you're really hoping the metaphor works because you ain't got nothing to defend yourself with. You know, sometimes in war, you know, I'm gonna keep Ryuji. Having a psychic type, you know, having a ghost type. I've upgraded from a ground normal type to a ground ghost type in 2 different ways. My ground normal type died, and I got a ground ghost type. So my ground normal type is now a ghost. And you know, But hey, you know what that means? I can level up every Pokemon to 56, so we can check out more evolutions. I don't have time for that today, do I? I don't really have time for that. It's already over 3 hours in the stream. I mean, as long as I fall asleep before noon, I'm fine. You know? That's a crazy way
That's a slippery slope.
Huh?
That is such a slippery slope.
Bro,
Oh,
Bro, I had to be up at 10 and I went to bed at 7. And then I got woken up.
Same. I did that this morning. And
That
took
no,
4
I
hours
did.
to
Yeah,
cover.
I did that this morning, and I had to go to work. I picked up a shift. I wasn't supposed to go, but I picked up a shift so that I can work because I wanted more hours.
No, I have physical labor just doing house stuff.
I had physical labor doing fucking my job.
Yeah, but
But you're making it sound like I wasn't doing anything with physical labor.
No, it's just, this is your job. This is how you make money. I'm doing this.
No, this is how I. No, this is how I
like
try to make money. I'm not making shit off this anymore. They are not paying us anymore. They are. My last check was $100 and something bucks for 2 weeks.
God damn.
They scheduled me 8 hours in those 2 weeks. They scheduled me 4 hours, 2 weeks. I that's why I'm picking up shifts. I'm like, they ain't giving me nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Now you see why. Well, you see what I'm talking about. You see why I'm like what I'm saying. You know I need them fucking hours.
God.
But they'd be like scheduling nobody. So like if you pick up a shift, you know you're working like alone. So it's like, do I really want to go in there and deal with the most bullshit anyone's ever been able to handle in their life right now? And like it's like I don't think I want to do that to myself. I don't think I have to do that to myself, you know? That's not something I have to do.
Suffering builds character. You'll be
Have you seen what I've been through for the last 2 to 3 years?
God said niggas suffer, bro.
At least 3 people in the last 3 years had cancer at one point. 2 of them died from it. 1 of them didn't, but they still died. They just had skin cancer and they were perfectly fine afterwards. Like they got surgery and they were fine. But you know, they still ended up dying because, you know, can't stop the inevitable. Like
God said, God said, how should I motivate you today?
No, I don't think motivation was his goal. I think killing your spirit was the goal.
How much character
I
development
think
do
it's
you need?
brave to say that that someone's trying to motivate me. I think that's a brave sentence. I don't think they got
Where is your
motivation in
limit?
mind. I'm past it. I don't know how I'm here. This shit's been getting dark, but to be honest, no one's watching this part of the stream anymore. I'm just rare candying up Pokemon just to see more evolutions. We're gonna be here for a while because I'm gonna try to do it with every Pokemon I have, but like,
He's pulling straws out of a hat at this point. God damn.
he's adding to the hat while pulling the straws. He takes one and adds another 50, you know? Alright, Flareon's getting another evolution, so I'm assuming this is the last evolution, unless he has another one. But like, let's see how this thing looks. I don't remember how this thing looks. Not bad! I expected so much worse. Infernion. I was about to name this thing Inferno. Shadow Ball! This is a ghost type? No, it just learned Shadow Ball. That's another one of like the life hitting you. It's just the I don't know what you think you getting excited about. It just learning a move. It has nothing to do with nothing. You just kind of assuming at this point. I don't know. I don't know what good things you think are coming your way, but you ain't getting none of them.
I don't know if you understand here.
I don't think you understand. We don't like you.
Y'all catch me wanting to be happy? Y'all catch me wanting to enjoy your life?
I'm sorry, you think good things are coming your way?
Nigga, that'll catch you wanting to do shit.
Did I see you smile for a second? Nah, we can't have that. No.
Wanting no, suffer.
You wanted to breathe air today? Fuck up your lungs.
Nigga, suffering those characters, rocking and pussy.
But believe me, I've built a lot of characters. I don't think this suffering built characters the way it's supposed to. It's turned me into someone who started writing. I'm building characters, just not in the way it matters. Characters are still getting built though, I'll tell you that. My trauma is going somewhere. I'm having
art goes crazy.
I don't think it's an arc, it's just an upward slope. It ain't no arc. It's... Shrek, I'm looking down.
I'm looking up.
I'm glad that got a positive reaction. I was fully expecting not to get any good reaction off of that. I was expecting to be met with cold silence. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was another situation where God was gonna say no. Not only God, but you as well.
I'm delirious, dog.
Goddamn. Nah, this is the best part of the stream right here. People skip this part? Hey you, I saw you fucking click on the video because you think it's over. It's fine, you don't have to see all these evolutions. Nah, you don't need to see the Hulk. You don't need to see Disney copyright strike. But like, damn. Yeah, they just get. Alright. I don't. Yeah. You're shiny now. Congrats. His shiny's green. The shiny for Machamp is green. They just made it shiny. Anyways,
His second new evolution is objectively the best one.
so, um, I didn't know he had a third. I've only seen the two. I don't think I've seen the third one. But I'll check it out eventually. Man, I got so excited when I saw Moxie. We know I got so, because I was like, oh, this shit's broken. Let's go. And then I just saw it use explosion, and the smile on my face disappeared so fast. Y'all can picture it in your head. Just the, yeah, I'm doing this shit. Yeah, oh.
Oh,
Uh, uh, okay. So that's what we gonna. So that's what we gonna be doing. So that's how this shit gonna go.
So
We don't gotta go that far.
I was having fun.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. If that happened to me, I wouldn't be anymore. No, not again. I got like an open mouth smile while making that joke, and just a single tear rolling down my cheek while making jokes based on my fucking trauma. The wide smile and then the tear on the side of the face you're not looking at. Oh shit! It do look like. Oh, I have not seen this one. This do look like Doomsday.
Yeah.
Oh, this is sick as fuck. Why is that not the final form? I've seen the final form. Why is that not it? Damn, that's crazy. That shit be fucking wild.
Shaq could be so much cooler.
Man. I like how I started this stream saying, I'm a little tired, but I really like this game, so I really feel like streaming. It's probably going to be a short 1 hour stream. 3 hours and 20 minutes later, where I'm sitting here laughing loudly, making jokes. That's just how it be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I may be an introvert, but when the right people join. When funny people join.
Sit down. As soon as I lay down, I'm gonna be out.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep on the right. I sat down in the car on the way home, and I've passed the fuck out. Because I don't drive, but like, I ain't driving, but like, I'm good. I'm not in the front seat. I'm in the front seat. I'm not in the driver's seat. I'm in the passenger seat. So it's okay for me to fall asleep, guys. You in the front seat who's listening to my stream like a podcast. None of those people exist. But like, eyes on the road. 10 and 2. Relax. There's no reason to be stressed out. That car's coming for you! That car's coming for you! Sorry.
I was like, don't miss your turn, at least.
You just missed your exit. You just missed your exit. You're gonna have to fucking go on to the next exit, and then you're gonna have to turn around, and then you're gonna have to get back on just to get off again.
Hit this U-turn. Forget about that family of 4. Who cares?
No, if you're on the highway, sometimes they got the actual like blockers between the two areas. So like, you ain't. You can't hit the U-turn. If you hit the U-turn, you hit the wall. You know? I hit the U-turn, and now my car is shorter than it used to be. What was step 2? I hit the U-turn, and now I'm eating brick. What's step 3? Instructions unclear. I eat rock. face hit pavement. Gyarados turns into a dragon type eventually, right? Like, it becomes a dragon type, right? There's no way this thing's not a dragon type, right? Dracosmic. Yeah, this thing's definitely a fucking dragon type, right? Water flying still. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Isn't it like Quasar or something for its final, or... Ah, shit, I'm fucking dying. Every so often I cough a little too hard and I be tasting blood, but I'm fine. Hospitals be expensive. This shit, hey, this shit been going on for like 2 weeks. If I was gonna die, it would have been happened already, alright? If I wasn't made to make it out of this, I would have already been gone. You know what? I'll say it to life. Who's gonna stop me? I'm waiting. Please?
No.
Please? No? Okay. No. I wanna be stopped. They're calling my bluff. What do I do?
I don't need you. Okay.
Hyper B. No. Motherfucker, you're a physical attacker. Stop learning special attacks. Did he become a special attacker with, like, fucking Quasar or whatever bullshit? Oh, it's not even fully evolved yet. Oh, I got Morgans here for Pidgeot, for Big News Morgans from One Piece.
The big news bird who hurt.
Oh, it's evolving again. This thing just looks like a fusion of the 3 legendary birds, though, already. So what the fuck is its final evolution gonna be? It's just Zapbolt Kuno from the Pokemon Special Adventures manga. Pokemon Special. It looks better, but it looks like less of a fusion. It looks like it got rid of some of the legendary birds out of it, but like kept Moltres. Why do they both look like Moltres? The motherfucker who made this just really likes Moltres, because one looks like regular Moltres, and the other one looks like Galarian Moltres. They just really like Moltres. Zach, why are you complaining? Because I'm bored. I don't got nothing else to do. Fuck you. Sorry. Oh shit, Honkai Star Rail Day at least just reset. Let's go. I got something to do when the stream's out. I got something to do while leveling a Pokemon. Set that shit to auto. I ain't gonna sit there and farm for my materials for 2 hours. Nah. I'll let the game do that. There's an auto button for a fucking reason. Volt Tackle. Why is it learning Volt Tackle? Sure. What, is it gonna learn a fire type and then an ice type move too? Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Kamen Rider Double. I'll say that as many times. But such a good character. I can't wait for Apollo Star to be like, hey, what's something you've enjoyed that you played recently? Because he wants to do, that you've seen recently. Because he's doing the D&D campaign that's like a collab of like all, like multiple different things, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I like Kamen Rider Double. I got like kind of emotional with the Philip scenes and all that at the end. And he's gonna be like, oh, you care about these characters, huh? You like these characters? Yeah, alright. Next mission, you have to kill these characters or you die. Fight to the death against the characters you like. No. Yes, it is. No. No, you don't have to do that, though. But I can. No. No. Apollo Star.
Something
The
I've learned that has helped me in role playing D&D is pick either character trait or like character quirk and just basically role play within that.
so
That's so fun doing that.
my D&D character is good at blacksmithing, right? So that he can forge his own weapons, so he doesn't have to like buy anything and get like scammed or anything, right? Like he does that, right? He knows how to forge his own weapons. Um, I have like so many people in that campaign that have seen like my character's abilities offhand and been like, I deleted the best move I had on this Pokemon for a move I can't fucking use. Cause I was zoned out for a second talking, and I just deleted the best move it had for a move I literally cannot use. Cause I need to have another move to use it. It's okay, it's gonna learn a better poison type move, right? And this thing's gonna get a better move, right? Right, guys? Yeah, like poison jab, right? All poison types get poison jab eventually. Yeah. A single tear rolls down my cheek. I don't cry. People have called me out on the fact that I don't cry. I made that joke on stream. They're like, "You're not capable of that type of emotion, Zach. You're not capable of emotion, Zach." And I'm just like, that. You didn't have to say it like that. You didn't have to hurt me in such a way.
I hate 2025 artificial so much.
Oh. My character's kind of just
the whole point of being an artificial is making shit.
My character's not really like. He's not really doing like regular classes, right? So like my character's kind of like a jack of all trades, kind of. So he's like not good at anything, and is probably gonna be more in the way. Yeah. I hate that my whole character's thing, because I'm using a character I wrote, right? Like, this is a character I created. He had us like use characters we created already for our own stories or whatever, because all of us do story. Oh, look, poison jab. I was right. I am gonna get the better poison type move. All right, I can get rid of the move I can't use. Hey, thank God that one time things actually worked out for me. Good looking out. Damn, that shit could have gone horrible. Damn. Man, I got lucky there. That shit could have been bad. Oh, I couldn't even get gotten Parasect. I was like complaining I didn't get Parasect, and I have a fucking Paris, so I can't even get Parasect. I already have it. What the fuck was I complaining about? People watching my entire stream. Yeah, what were you complaining about? We've been wondering that for years. My videos from 2018 are popping off right now. And it upsets me. Because I put no effort into my old videos from back then. And to see all my new videos getting 0 views, and then my old videos from 2018 getting in the hundreds, just within the last couple of weeks, it's just like, why can't you watch my stuff now? Like, back then I was on my phone doing everything, right? And now I got like a computer set up, I got like a stream set up, I'm like putting in this work with editing and all that, and they're like, no, we liked it better when you didn't edit shit and you were like kind of bad at the game, bad at streaming and all that. It was more fun. It's like, damn, god damn it. I'm not fun no more.
Lucky better when you're kind of off shit.
But yeah, I get to go sleep on a floor after this, in a closet basically. It's so hype. Hope the floor doesn't flood. I got a garbage bag between the door frame and my bed, the air mattress I'm on, that deflates after 3 hours, and I just be like, okay, this plastic bag is gonna make it so that the bed doesn't get wet from the flooding, because the water is just kind of leaking in this part and not like coming through the ceiling like it is everywhere else. I'm
The
fine.
more you talk, just the sadder your life gets. You are hard of this stuff. Life fucking.
No, I'm good. I don't know where I'm gonna be tomorrow, but I'm good. I'm just just progressively gets more depressing.
Yeah.
It does.
Every time
Yeah,
I
no, it
see
does. Yeah. You're like, yeah, it does, Zach. You're not. You're making this joke like, oh, it's just gonna get worse. Every time I talk to you, it does.
it does.
Remember, remember Isaac. Remember talking to I talked to Isaac. The last time I talked to Isaac, the last thing he said was, every time I talk to you, it seems like shit just keeps getting worse. I don't know how that happens. That's one of the last things he ever said to me. And you know Isaac, he's super nice, so it's just like, damn, he just kind of was just real for that. For a second there, he was just like, every time I talk to you, something else happens, and it just makes me wonder how the fuck this should be happening to you. You didn't say it like that, obviously.
Might as well. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, but he didn't talk like that. France is evolving. I've yet to see that happen. Sorry. I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity, and my brain went, fuck it, it's 5 a.m. You don't got a filter. It's okay, look at the US. They're picking wars with everybody already. It's not like something you can say is gonna get you in trouble. It's something he's gonna say that's gonna get you in trouble. We know who the he is. Fuck. Yeah. I need a mute. People are not gonna want to hear that shit. People are gonna be like, yo, can you like stop dying for like 2 seconds? It's kind of killing the vibe.
Asbestos.
What?
Asbestos.
Yeah, there's so much mold in this house from the fucking flooding.
Yeah.
My bed is destroyed. I'm not in my bedroom anymore because the entire ceiling that was like wood is entirely covered in mold. Is it a good time to say, hey guys, as you can see, I have emotes, I have a sub button, I have donations. Y'all want to help me out? No, just y'all want to donate to the poor and all, please don't.
You should go fund me at this point.
Nobody cares about those.
Oh, no good.
I tried that shit like 2 years ago when all this stuff started. It got ignored, as expected. But yeah. I mean, even if they did donate and shit too much.
So, of course you got here. You're not some black bug who killed somebody with prison.
I mean, like, you can say that, but I can't say those words in that order. That doesn't help my case. Saying it like that makes me look horrible. Just being like, well, I couldn't say that.
Say that.
I'm not saying I would, I'm just saying I can't. I'm fully aware I'm not able to.
You're self-aware.
I've had to do equity and equality and sensitivity training at work all the time. Not because I did anything wrong, but because every year you have to do it at least once. And every year, I think that the person in the video is a little too sensitive for their own. There's a scene of somebody getting mad that you held the door open for them, and they're just like, you have to think that your actions may be hurting the feelings of people around you. And it's like, I don't think this is just like, I just don't think that's a good example. And then it got solved by being like, hey, you want to play basketball after work? And they were like, yeah, I want to hang out. So it's like, just include them and be nice to them. And it's like, that's what I was trying to do before. That's what the person in the video should have done. I'm just like, okay, that's... Sometimes people need to accept that their feelings are gonna get a little hurt. And that's okay.
Motherfuckers ain't shit.
That's okay.
Ain't shit. You can accept it.
My feelings get hurt all the time, and does anyone care? Not me. Shit, I'd be laughing at that. It's not through the pain. It's not through the pain. I don't know what you're talking about it being laughing through the pain. You say it's some funny words there. Those are some funny ideas you got. Maybe don't have those. Maybe don't be right.
Maybe don't have independent thought.
They're on YouTube. They're on YouTube probably scrolling through shorts. They don't have independent thought. They're doom scrolling right now, let's be honest.
Empty head, no thoughts, no bitches.
I had to stop taking a drink because I knew you were going to go there and I knew I was going to laugh. I had to put the drink down. I was like, I know this man's going to make me laugh. Also, as you can see, over time, France looks a little more worse for wear.
Yeah.
Realistic.
Oh, I was gonna make an immigration joke.
I don't... You can't anymore. That's not a thing anymore.
Oh my god.
Depends on where you...
That situation in Scotland is crazy.
I have not seen the Scotland situation. I've been looking at our situation and going, damn. They're sending them to my town. Fuck! Alright, I accidentally gave it an extra level.
Friend from getting assaulted by pulling out weapons, and she got arrested for defending herself.
Yeah. That happens. I apologize for giving it an extra level on accident, but like, let's be honest, I'm about to go fight the gym immediately, so like, we know it's gonna immediately change sooner or later. It's not that big of a deal, but like, if we want it to be a big deal, it can be a big deal if you really want. Like, if you want to be a bitch about it, you can. I'm tired. I'm just saying shit. People need to stop me. Who's gonna stop me? Someone who knows me on Discord had me name the Persian after them, and it's dead now. So I'm just gonna get a very disappointed text tomorrow. It's like the Zach.
Hey, you should have locked in.
And then I'm gonna respond, sometimes in war, sacrifices happen and they're necessary. And you just have to sadly accept the truth of the world. Why is this a winged Karibo? I made a joke about getting the flute and summoning Karibo. It's winged Karibo. I said I need a flute of summoning Karibo so I can summon out my winged Karibo to defend myself. And this motherfucker really evolved into winged Karibo. It really do be the thing that you joke about it being sometimes. Sometimes somebody keeps. I keep making jokes about things happening in anime or in like stuff I'm watching with my friend, and then they eventually happen to the point where it's just where they're just like, Zach, your jokes are canon. You just have to come to accept these terms of life. Everything you say as a joke will happen eventually. Yeah, like, wouldn't it be funny if I got like rich one time? That would be crazy.
Well, it can't be to your benefit.
No, of course not. Why would it ever be? How would that be to my benefit? I'm white. It makes me look worse. No, dude. That's not to my benefit. That's just fitting a stereotype. No.
You're like Spider-Man. He's not relatable if he's happy.
You know, Shinji, people like you more when you smile. You should smile. That was someone's review of Evangelion. You know, people like you better when you smile, Shinji. People don't want to be around you when you're, you know, like that.
People like you when you're easily manipulated.
Damn, then how do people not like me? I am the most gullible motherfucker. I swear to God, one of you guys said something, and I fully believed it, and I found out, like, years later it was wrong, and I was like, what? No, that can't be true.
Probably a follow.
You're trying to, like,
A lot of shit that's just
you're, like, sitting there going through my friends, somebody here said some shit, and I know, like, all of you are capable of doing that.
well, I keep wanting Apollo will say some shit that he thinks is right and will just objectively be wrong.
Why do you think I was the one who was basically in charge of the YouTube group?
It's shit that is blatantly wrong, and he took a second to even think about it. But yeah,
he tried to buy an office for 25 cents a month because he didn't read that it was 25 cents per square foot, and it was not per month, it was per week. So that shit ended up being like a couple $1,000s a month, like $2,000 a month or something. But he was like, yeah, we're gonna get it for like 25 bucks a month or whatever eventually, you know. And I'm just like, I don't think you read that right. There ain't no fucking way you read that right. If so, I'm moving in. If I can buy an office for 25 cents a month, I'm sleeping there. You know, they don't gotta know I'm sleeping there. I'm working hard. I couldn't leave the job. I was working. I had to do it all nighter. I'm sorry. You got a bed in here. Yeah, for what I'm doing an all nighter. The couch is a futon. It's not a bed. It's a couch. Offices have couches. I also have comfy chairs. Where's my comfy chair? I need a comfier chair. This chair is not comfy enough. Zach, you need to stop talking about comfy chairs. It doesn't even sound like a word anymore. You keep bitching about comfy chairs. Man, my humor really do be Family Guy cutaway gags.
yeah.
I fucking hate it. Damn, I really am white. No. Sorry. I saw a joke and I was just like, I'm gonna go for it. Same, man. Man, I've been leveling up these Pokemon for like an hour. I know nobody's watching this part, but like, if I do it off screen, I feel like people are gonna complain. Like I said, people can skip this part. Man, I gotta sit here and I gotta stay in this room after I'm done, so that because I have to leave the computer on, so that it can upload the video. and I don't know if this room leaks for the ceiling if it rains. And I don't know if it has to rain, so I'm like, I'm gonna be too paranoid to leave it on without me in the room because I know I'm gonna fall asleep. So I have to like sit here and wait for the video to upload, and I'm just making the video longer, so it's only gonna take longer to upload. I'm only fucking myself over by doing this. But like, I'm dedicated. Like, I'm dedicated to my craft. I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I know that this is a horrible thing to do for me. This is a objectively bad decision, but I'm always making those, so oh well. These would be leveled up more already if I knew. Like, I really want to know what Scyther turns into. I have not checked what Scyther turns into. Like, Fungoliath here, like, fucking, like, Parasec's Final Evolution is dope as fuck. And I saw what it looked like before, and I was just like, oh, I want to get that thing. That thing looks cool. I'm always, like, I'm always just like, yo, Parasect fucking sucks. Like, it looks great, but, like, the Paris line is not that good. Like, I'm always on the, oh, this shit ain't as good as it should be line. But, like, hey, sometimes they got some good ideas. Is Poliwhirl a water stone evolution? Yes, it is. Gababunta is evolving. Poliwrath. Man, I got so many levels to get for these things. If you want to go, you can. I'm just gonna have to be here for a while. But like, you don't have to stick around. You don't want to. I feel like this is taking extremely too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying it to make me feel less guilty. It's not. It's for me, not you. I'm self-aware. When people say things like that, it ain't for me. It's for them, and I know. And they know what I say. It's probably like, I'm not keeping belly drum. I'm getting bulk up. Belly drum's way too risky. Like, let's be honest. You know. People don't say I'm sorry because they feel bad and they want the other person to feel better. They say it because they feel bad and they want to stop feeling bad. You know? Yeah. That's the mentality I live by, and that's why my life sucks. I have such a pessimistic outlook on life. But, like, what do you expect me to have? A good 401k? I don't even know what that means anymore. Bro, I don't even think my health insurance works. Like, I use that shit and they charge me extra. And then it didn't pay for anything. My health insurance, I put in my health insurance, they charged me extra, and then my health insurance said we're not paying for that. And then I still had to pay the extra. If I said I had no health insurance, it would have been cheaper. That's the secret they don't want you to know. Sometimes they give a discount if you can't afford health insurance. Sometimes, depending on what it is, sometimes it's more expensive because you have health insurance now, but you still need health insurance for certain things. So it's like you're like, health insurance helps me more than not having it hard, than not having it hard. Health insurance helps me more than not think it helps me. So I can't fuck around and find out. I gotta know. I can't. I don't know, man. I'm saying words. Sure am. Ah, Gababunta's evolving again. I think this is the final evolution? Or is there one more?
You were making sounds already. There's one more. This might be the last one. Yeah, there's one more after this.
Because I know there's like a yeah, yeah. That's kind of why I want to go for it. That name of Gababunta, because I feel like Sage Mode, you know, fits. Watch it need like a water stone again, though. I'm pretty sure none of them are stone evolutions for the new ones. Oh yeah, Zen Headbutt, because isn't it a psychic type now? No. It's still better than Body Slam, I guess. Honestly, if it loses the water type and gets the psychic type and becomes a psychic fighting type, that would be so much better than being a water psychic. Because they already have like 3 water psychic types in this game. Man, it's been a whole hour of me leveling these things up, I think. Almost. Because it was like 320 when I was talking about that earlier. Truly, no one should be watching this. If you are watching this, go to sleep. I don't care if it's 2:30 p.m. Go to sleep. Take a nap. Look, he's taking a nap.
Leave it on the background, though. Leave the video on the background.
This isn't a gameplay video no more. This is a podcast. And just like most white podcasts, it's a white guy who doesn't know what he's talking about. I've never seen a white guy who knows what he's talking about have a podcast. That's all I'm saying. I've never seen a podcast. I don't.
I listen to like one podcast.
I don't do
like,
podcasts.
It's like 2 Mexican guys, one white guy, and one black guy.
The only time I look at podcasts are like YouTube shorts or like funny clips of things that were said during a podcast, and that's it. I don't go out of my way to watch a podcast.
This is a podcast or like some YouTubers that I already watched. So it's like, yeah, why not?
Nah, my ADHD is too bad. If they're not doing something in the background, I can't watch it. They got the YouTube shorts with the soap cutting in the bottom right, and I'm just looking at the soap cutting and not the video. And I'm like zoned out, not even listening to them, and I'm just watching the soap cutting. And like the purpose was to keep you invested in it, listening to it because of the soap cutting. But that's not what happened. But like they're still getting paid for it anyway, so I don't think they can complain. When I talk like that, it sounds like I have the mental capacity of a 5-year-old child. The attention span of a 6-year-old. I mentally a toddler. It sounds like when it's like, yeah, I just be watching the soap, and getting cut.
You are not alone. I'm dumb shit.
Look at what country we live in. We definitely aren't alone. Some of them are in charge.
I'm informing you this now. I am currently laying down, so I will pass out at some point.
Oh, no, you know, that's fine. You've passed out in call before.
Yes.
I've
Every time in the past couple of weeks.
Sometimes I disconnect you, sometimes I leave you, and then I look back and you're disconnected yourself. Sometimes I look back and it's the morning and you're kind of like still there, and I disconnect you then. So just like he's not waking up yet. I don't think I'm gonna I was gonna try to stay extra, like an hour extra tomorrow for work, but I don't think I want to because then I can't like buy stuff for groceries or all that. And like the link card resets and it doesn't carry over the money for the ones we got. So like I gotta use it up tomorrow. So leaving early and then getting more grocery stuff so that I don't lose out on that money makes sense. Got yeah. I don't need it, but like I don't want to lose the money. Yeah.
If anyone needs it, you need it.
No, but it's like I've already gotten groceries because I've been budgeting well for it, and then I'm just like, the link card's about to reset, and I still got like $20 on it. I might as well use it on like some useless snacks and shit, so that like the money's not getting wasted. Because then if I sit there and I'm just like, man, I lost $20 by not doing that, like that's losing $20. Could have bought like ant traps or something. I don't fucking know. No, that doesn't cover ant traps. I have to buy that out of pocket. We had an ant problem one time in the house, and I bought ant traps, and nobody thanked me. And then people started leaving like plates out with food on it, just on a counter for like weeks. And I'm just like, this is why I bought the fucking ant traps, because no one knows how to clean up after themselves. I'm just like,
that's so real.
I'm just bitching about life at this point. This really is a podcast. Here's the thing though, if it's an area of the house that I don't have to go in, right? I let them leave their mess. There's a room that I don't have to enter, and there's a plate that's been sitting there for about a year now with mold on it because this person didn't want to clean up. And I'm not using the plate. I'm not using the stuff. So I'm just like, they have to choose to fix that shit. Because when we leave here, and we're going to have to soon, you're cleaning that up. I'm not cleaning shit up for you. You're either throwing that shit out when we leave, or it's sitting there when we leave. But I'm not picking up after you anymore, When it's when you can't pick up for yourself and it becomes disgusting, you have to be the one to deal with it. I ain't touching that shit. It ain't ever gonna affect me. It's only gonna affect you. I'm not letting it be a me problem. I'm keeping it a you problem. Man, I hope we get to see what Mega Chandelier looks like next. Because I'm so hyped for Mega Chandelier. But I'm so scared they're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Halucha's like great. I love Mega Halucha. Some people were bitching about Mega Halucha because they're like, that doesn't look like a Mega, that just looks like a skin. It could have been worse. Bro, they could have ruined Halucha completely. Don't complain. This is literally what you guys said you wanted from it.
My boy beefed up, got a mask, and even got the fucking tape like that.
If you looked at the size comparison, if you look at it, he gets bigger. He got taller, like he was standing at the person's like waist, and he's like at their shoulder at the end of the video. Like he fucking doubled in height. Like,
I'm really glad they gave him like his feathers look like the fucking lucha cape that they have.
Yeah. I have seen so many edits with about Rey Mysterio for him.
It's genuinely everything I wanted it to be. I'm glad.
It's everything most people wanted it to be, but there's still those motherfuckers complaining, saying, "Oh, it's a lazy Mega." Motherfucker, you're lazy. You're gonna be bitching about it being lazy when you're sitting on that couch. You ain't getting. I don't see you getting up. I need a fly so that I can evolve this thing. So, cause I need a leaf stone. So I'm gonna go fly. to sell it on City and get the leaf stone. Oh look, I'm actually doing something in the game. I'm just gonna fly to Saffron at the end and end the stream there. So like if people are like, how the fuck did he get to the Psychic Gym Town? I was already there and I just clicked fly. It's not that fucking hard. Wow, I'm being so aggressive to people. I'm sorry. Y'all don't deserve that. Some of you do. And you know who you are, but the rest of you don't deserve that. But some of you definitely fucking do. I've had some weird motherfuckers in my chat. I've had some really weird motherfuckers in my chat before. I've literally had people who like made me so uncomfortable that I stopped streaming for like 2 months, just because of like, maybe they'll stop watching my videos then, you know? Like, that's how bad it's gotten with some of them. Like, I get uncomfortable very easily with everything I've been through in life. So like sometimes I get those people in chat, I'm just like, does that mean I've made it big as a YouTuber? The fact that I'm getting like weird harassment messages, basically.
Especially since you're not a female, probably.
They probably don't know that. How many times I get fucking called her at work? I'm gonna ask this young lady over here. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. It's okay. It's okay. If you look at my file on work, I actually didn't put a listed gender, so don't worry about it. They don't need to know shit about me. It ain't their business. I didn't get surf and stuff. I still need to get surf and stuff in Koga's area, so I'm gonna have to end the stream back in Koga's area. I'm gonna need to remember that I need surf and stuff from there. Okay. I could really quickly do it now, but I'm not going to. Also, like, it's 4 hours in. I need to post this video and, like, upload this shit. But, like, I've done this for so many Pokemon already to the point where I have to just do it for all of them. Or what was the point in doing it, right? Because if I start my stream with this, no one's going to watch the stream. So I have to do it at the end of this one. Because then people can choose not to watch this part, you know? Because it's the end of the video, they can click off. But if the VOD starts with like an hour of me leveling up Pokemon, no one's going to watch it. So like I have to make it the end.
The funniest bits were half lucid, just not worrying about anything.
Yeah. It's the first time out of my life I haven't been paranoid about what's gonna happen in 5 seconds in my future. I mean, the ceiling can actually cave in on me at any moment, but like I'm fine. I mean, not in this room. That's a well-built ceiling above me. No, that's just floorboards above me. No, that's just upstairs floorboards that have carpet over them above me. Somebody steps wrong, they could probably fall through. I was about to say something, but like I don't think I should. I don't like the people who live upstairs. I don't like the people who live upstairs. So I was about to say something like really like I hope they
Ow.
I hope they do
like
fall to the
them
floor.
types. Those kinds of people.
White people? White people live upstairs.
Individuals.
Ah, yes, me as a white person doesn't like white people. I'm sure I'll still get hate for that. He's just saying that so people like him. He's pretending. So that people like him more or some shit, you know? People be making up stories.
Mm-hmm.
People try to find drama in everything. And I'm just like, with my YouTube channel, I'm just like always like, how do I try to make sure that they don't find drama in any of this? And then you come in the stream, make a couple jokes, and I'm just like, fuck, alright. How do I avoid the risk of people taking his jokes seriously? I don't get rid of him from being on the streams. Alright, but he's like too funny. He's funnier than I am. He's getting me the views. I'm joking. But like, I'm paranoid when making these streams. I'm just like, somebody's gonna hear something I said and twist it so far out of context, and then I'll get in trouble for it. Because people always do that online. And then there's gonna be those people who hear me say this and go, what you trying to hide? If you're so paranoid all the time, what'd you do? It's like, nothing. You fuckers make shit out of nothing all the time. I've been on YouTube long enough. I've been part of a crowd that hated on someone for something that they didn't do, but because everybody believed it, you believed it too. Like I've been like swept up by the mob of the YouTube mindset, the mindset of, oh, this person probably did something wrong because everybody hates them for it. Or this is probably right because a lot of people are saying it, and it's just not. Then you find out it's not, and it's like, what the fuck? I need to be an individual thinker, not horde mentality, you know? You should actually do research on subjects and not just say things like you know what you're talking about. Some people don't do that, though. I'm gonna assume you fell asleep. Or you're just listening. Either way, you can enjoy, but like... I'm just trying to find stuff to talk about so that if people are still here, they're not bored. And so that I'm not bored. Because I'm probably getting bored. I know, but I'm trying to be entertaining. I try my best, guys. I gained a viewer. Hello. Hi. I'm basically ending the stream. I just gained a... Hey, you're coming at the end. I'm just trying to finish everything up so that I can set things up for next stream. So that it's not that, like, annoying at the beginning of the next stream. This is basically just a podcast at this point. I'm just leveling everything up to the level cap. And we're getting to see some cool new evolutions and all that. Oh, I really want to see what this thing looks like. I really hope this doesn't look bad. It doesn't. I think I still like Scizor better, Razor. I still think I like Scizor better, but like, it's not bad. Yeah, there's the snoring. I'm gonna move him to there right now. Because I still need to stay in the call. Yeah. But I appreciate everybody who's been watching my stuff, who's there to support me. I truly appreciate it. I do my best with these streams. Sometimes they're not always the most entertaining for certain parts, and I'm aware of that, and I'm sorry. But sometimes, like these moments where I'm leveling everything up with the candies, I try to go through them as fast as I can. I think I have a speed up button for this part, but like, my finger's getting tired. I'm just pressing a button for over an hour now. My finger's getting tired, I'm getting tired, but I'm trying to make it so it's enjoyable for you guys in the beginning of the next stream. I know I can do this stuff off screen, but I know people are going to be upset if you don't get to see some cool evolutions. Some people care about this, so I'm doing it for those people, and some people don't want to see this, so you get the option to skip it and not have to see it next stream. And I'm just hoping that, you know, I'm hoping that people who watch my stuff can be happy with what it is. I'm just trying to have fun. I'm trying to have other people have fun. And if I succeed, that's good. I'm glad that I haven't, I'm not stuck in the mindset I was at back when I first started, where I was like, I have to do everything for a stream. Now I'm just like, I got games I want to play for fun. So I used to be like, oh, I want to play this game for fun, but I should stream it instead. Oh, I can make a series out of this. I can make a series out of that. Now I'm just like, I'm doing stuff for fun. I'm just trying to enjoy myself, whether it's on stream or off. I'm not addicted to the streaming. I'm not really proving that, right? That line with all this. It can get addicting when you start streaming like this or videos like this. It's like, oh, I feel like I have high expectations for me from the people that don't exist, but in your head they do. It's like, oh, there's going to be viewers and they're going to be expecting shit, and there's going to be people watching these parts of the videos down the line years from now looking at it and going, well, this isn't as fun as it should have been. Not going to say being a content creator isn't easy. It takes me like little effort to set this stuff up. A lot of people set up stuff that you can use for series online anyways, and you can just start. So I'm not going to say this is a hard job. I wouldn't even call it a job. But like, it depends. If you're doing it full time, it's probably hard because your paycheck is based on how funny you are. If you get less funny, you get no paid. Yeah. I used to love watching these types of videos. The videos I'm making now are like videos that I've seen people make back in like 2018, 2015 with YouTube, Pokemon videos. I'm still stuck in that era in my head because that's what I grew up on, and that would be what cheered me up. When life ever got me down, I had videos like this to make me laugh, to make me smile. Some of them aren't as funny anymore to me. Some of them are still, but they're still enjoyable. I'm just trying to bring that to someone else with these channels, that's all. It's like there's gonna be people out there struggling mentally like I was, and these videos are gonna be the only thing getting them to smile. Hope. Probably not. But like, it makes them smile even when things are tough. And that's just really what I want to do with these. Do I think that's something I'm capable of doing? I don't think so. But I'll try my best. Therapist. It looks cool. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to hope other people have fun. Get a smile. I've done my job. That's just how it is. I enjoy what I do, and I hope other people enjoy it as well. So, I really was going to stream for only an hour, and this is the longest stream in the series for this. I should have only a couple Pokemon left to level up. So, yeah. Oh. Should be evolving into a Steel type now. Fortoise. Flash Cannon, let's go. Get rid of Rapid Spin. I don't know what level its final evolution is, but we gotta get Surf next, we gotta get the Psychic Gym next, then we gotta go to the Fire Gym, then we can go fight Giovanni, and we're making it far. I think I might be able to make it through the entire Nuzlocke for this. I hope so. I know the difficulty will spike eventually. I know that it's gonna get very hard. But I'm gonna try to enjoy it still. These should be the last ones. So thank you guys so much for coming out. I am still gonna try to. I'm sorry, and for anyone who sat through this, thanks. I'm sorry you had to sit through all of this. I hope you enjoyed yourself at least. Again, I try to make these as enjoyable as possible, but I feel like parts like this are just not going to be enjoyable. I feel like I should do it off screen, but I feel like you're going to want to see the evolutions, and I don't want to have to record it separately, because I don't know when these evolutions are. So, yeah. I should have been leveling a lot of these up along the way, but I didn't know about the rare candies thing until now. Until like mid this stream, I saw that there was a note that said it. But I appreciate anyone who has sat through all this. I apologize if it wasn't as enjoyable. But to those of you who are having fun, are enjoying this, thank you. So much for watching. So much for enjoying my content. Everything I do. I could not do this without you guys. I don't get many views. I don't get many views on the VODs, or on the videos while I'm live streaming them. But I do see that I get a lot of views on the video after it goes up. And to those people, thank you for watching. I'm sorry that the end of this one was so long and so annoying for some people. I hope you enjoy yourself still. I hope you have fun still with my videos. Hope you don't unfollow and unsubscribe. I know there's some hardcore VOD watchers. Come on, join the live stream. Get a Pokemon named after you. It's always an option. It's always fun. I know a lot of people don't watch VODs. They don't want to. They think it's not as fun. No pause button. No. It's not as convenient, but it'll really help me out if I get to affiliate. I start getting more for doing this. So yeah, come on out, have some fun. I think I have so much for everything. I have one Pokemon left after this. Fly back to the town and then finish up. I probably don't have to do my outro because I've basically been doing an outro for the last hour and a half. Yeah, I appreciate it. Everything. Starting to repeat. I've noticed. I'm sorry. I get like that sometimes. I'm sorry. Please be patient with me. I'm not all there, it seems. I appreciate all of you that are patient with me and all that. I'm trying. I'm tired, I'm hungry. This long stream is costing me a lot in the electric bill, but yeah. It's so fun. I do it for you guys. And hopefully you guys enjoy it. And if not, oh well. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. And that matters too. Stretch. Crab hammer. Yeah. Like the best move you can learn, right? I do 80 for X. I would stop. No, stop's good. Don't need much of it. Another evolution would be nice. I hope everyone's enjoyed their summer as we slowly go to fall. I don't know when this VOD's gonna be posted on YouTube, because I still have the. While I'm doing this, I'm still having. While I'm recording this live, the Genlock is still airing. When the Genlock's done, the Mario Mon series is gonna start airing. And then Pokemon Reminiscia is going to start airing. And then this will start airing. And by the time I have all that airing, I will already be done with the other Pokemon Reminiscia stuff. And that'll start airing. That's a pretty nice looking evolution. It's Croclaw. Crush Claw, yeah. No flail. But yeah. As I've said earlier though, I do also write my own stories. I haven't done anything with them yet. There's nothing out there. You guys can't find them. Sorry. I know you guys have been, you're probably looking. You're like, oh man, Zach, we really want to see what you wrote. That's too bad. I apologize. But yeah. Swords Day. Oh yeah, definitely. Get rid of Protect for Sword Stance. Next episode, I will do the Safari Zone, finish it up, and then we will go to Saffron City. Yeah, that is everything. I will set up my team. I will end the video. I will start uploading. But thank you guys so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe if you liked. Sorry for all of you who sat through all that. I appreciate everything from you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm almost done. So it is almost a time for this 8703 out. But there we go. Finish up the party. There we go. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, leave a like. I'm so sorry it took so long. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. This is 3 out.